Okay, here we go. Hi there, everybody. Welcome. It is my 24-hour stream, Christmas stream, 2-year anniversary stream, end of Bastion stream. All kinds of stuff going on. Hey Mollisher, hey MetaTube, hey Maximum. Good to have you here. Well, anyone else joining me initially? Let's get this done. How's everyone on Christmas going so far? Well, for you, Maximum, how did it go? Because you're now in Boxing Day. Only just though, right? Or is it now to go? A week. Did you get a new gaming chair for Christmas, Maximum? An hour to go. Yeah. You got a new gaming chair. Nice. What kind? What kind of gaming chair was it?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh yes, I need to change the game language. Someone did a language change for this stream. Let's quickly switch the language. That should do it.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Bathurst. Haven't heard of that one. Okay, just gonna.
Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I said you're not supposed to reconnect.
5, 4,
No.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
It reconnected.
Stop the payload.
Right, give me a few minutes. I need to sort this out. Make sure it exits. It stays connected on the laptop. Alright. We're switching to Italiano. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Without even leaving the game. Not that I've been very useful for the past minute, but you know, I managed to get it done. What's that me? It does, Pelad. This is what it is. How was I still in the intro on my... Is this this a video I'm looking at on this? Oh, it is. Wait, what? There we go. My tablet was just playing a video of one of the failed intros without quality settings, which confused me a bit. Nope, press that. Sure, you can join Pellet, yeah. If you're online. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Flute.
I'm off in a minute.
Pellet, there you go.
Quasi provo qualcosa. Colpo da maestro.
How's the music volume? I haven't equalized any of these tracks, so I don't know whether they're louder or quieter or about the same as the previous music. Maybe I should make it a bit louder. There we go. I knocked it up to 30% from 20. As long as it doesn't drown me out. Let me know though, keep me updated. Because some music would probably be louder than others, because it's made by different people, right? So, I don't know. I might have to sort that out at some point, equalise all the tracks, so I can have a consistent volume. You know what? It occurs to me that I didn't shuffle the playlist before I started. I'm gonna do that once this track is over. Then we'll get a bit more variety.
Mancano 30 secondi. Il carico ha
Il tempo sta scadendo, dobbiamo fermarci qui subito.
The video didn't get claimed, but I'm still leaving it up for a while before putting that music in.
Una soluzione.
I really don't know whether it's valid or not to use it. Hey, diamonds. Hey, it's going good. I got 200 quid in Amazon gift cards. Plus, one of my orders for Christmas, I ordered never arrived because they accidentally sent it to France by mistake. So I had to cancel that order, and then once I get the money back from that, I'll have like 260 quid to spend on Amazon. Don't know what I'm gonna get, but it might just be a variety of different things I need from Amazon over time. That's probably one of the things I could do with it. Just random stuff I need every now and then. Wow, Marsha. Yeah, they sort of get more complicated over time. As you complete them, they become more and more complex and intricate. I don't understand how that happened. It was, presumably it started in like an English distribution center, and then it suddenly ended up in France. How does that happen? Makes no sense. It wasn't exactly a small item that could have got like stuck to another one or something. It was a slow cooker and a couple of books. So it would have been a fairly big box. I don't understand how that gets misplaced and sent to France by mistake, but... well, the border I have now is the one you get at one you max out at 2,991, and then once you've maxed out the border, that's it. It stays maxed out forever until, you know, they add another one that's closer to your level. So before I had max plat. Once they added diamond, I had max diamond instead. I mean, I don't think they actually delivered it to a house. From what I read on the tracking, it ended up in a French distribution centre. And then they had a look at the package and they were like, oops, this wasn't supposed to be here. So they arranged to send it back again. I think they do like weekly flights between the two, because it took like a week for it to come back to England. But by that point I'd cancelled it. So at some point that'll get back to wherever it came from and they'll refund me the money. Yeah, most of the time I'm just focused on interacting with chat and stuff rather than actually trying to play. Because if I really tried to play, I barely interact with chat at all, and then it's not streaming, it's just sort of watching someone play. Right, it's not a proper streaming experience. Oh yeah, I was gonna shuffle my playlist. I'm doing it now! Okay. Put this at the top. And there we go. Alright, now it's shuffled, so it should be a bit more variety. Yeah, it's good that you bounced back. Bouncing back is always satisfying. Bought an alt account. Was it a low SR account? Oh, you mean you just bought another copy of Overwatch, right? The bronze experience, yeah. One thing that's not stated enough is the importance of your specs for the PC. You need a decent PC to be decent at Overwatch. If you have a low frame rate, your aim is going to be awful. And aim is important. So focus on getting your frame rate as high as you can get it. Up to at least your monitor's refresh rate. So if you've got a 60Hz monitor, most people do, make sure you get 60 FPS minimum. Do everything you can to get there. That'll improve your aim loads, just by improving your frame rate. How many levels I expect to get today? During this stream I should get around 18 levels. And I've got 17, well, let's see. How many hours of Bastion have I got left? 14. So yeah, I'll definitely finish Bastion during this stream. Yeah, 60 is a bare minimum for Overwatch. Ideally, you should be playing on at least 144 Hz monitor with 144 FPS. So, if you want to be good at Overwatch, you have to invest in your PC. It's just the way it is. Okay, it's at 25 now. Thanks, Maximum. Getting a £100 keyboard. Nice. That should be good. Hey, Paul.
Tra 30 secondi.
240 hertz moment. Nice. Let's go.
Ascoltate il carico.
Ow. Well, that didn't last long. Nice, goodbye, May. You did, Marsha, yeah. We've talked about it a few times. Is there something that I don't need here? No. That is gift wrap bastion, yeah. Get a little bow on him. I'm a Bastion main until the end of the stream, essentially. And then I'll be on Orisa. 2070. Oh, you got a new one already. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be upgrading when I move. I'll be probably early 2020. So hopefully prices will be a bit better by then.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Well, if you look at my profile, I'm doing 250 hours on everybody, and Bastion is the one I'm working on right now. And then once I'm done with Bastion, I'll be moving on to Orisa, and so on, all the way down. So yeah, it's a work in progress.
Resurrezione rilevata. Prepararsi a un nuovo ingaggio.
Pew pew. There we go.
Sposto il carico ha raggiunto il checkpoint.
Chiariamo subito una cosa.
Oh yeah, we need to keep an eye on these quick play hours. Whenever I bring up the quick play, just take a look at the hours. I'm on 4 hours away. Help me keep an eye on it. And we should be able to get a screening of it at 5K.
Non muoversi, mi raccomando.
Oh no. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Marshall.
La morte non può fermare.
Yeah, I did find quite a few tracks that were associated with Rocket League available to use. So that's nice. You may recognise quite a few tunes in this playlist from various places.
Carico è in marcia. Ciao ciao.
Sometimes the biddies break. Oh. Nice, we did it. Yeah, we'll see Metatube, I guess. Still a while away. Ooh, nice objective tab.
Benvenuti a Gianna.
How many months? It only takes me about 3 weeks for Hero. If you want to know my rough schedule, take a look at my tracking document. On the 4th tab, there's a rough schedule of when I'll be doing each hero. So you can see there how long it will take for me to do the whole thing or do specific heroes. Pretty useful. Helps me a lot figure all this out. Really? Okay. Yep, that's the plan. I think I'm slightly ahead of schedule actually on that. Since I need just over 7,500 by the end of the month, which is easily doable. Considering by the end of tomorrow I'll be maybe even 76, I'd say. Maybe about 76, yeah. So I may be ending the stream on Soldier instead of Orisa, because level 76. So we'll see. And then after that I'll have 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th and 31st, 5 more days. And that includes a Friday. So there'll be maybe 50 levels in there. So yeah, I'll be probably 75, 24 or something by the end of the month. Which is probably about a dozen levels ahead. So that's nice.
Grazie.
Thanks for the follow. I'm Paul, PCG. Yeah. Oh yeah. Level 10,000 will happen sometime in October. I'm hoping to hit it sooner rather than later. Because my girlfriend's coming to stay for a few months and she goes back in October. I'm not exactly when in October she's going back, but it'd be nice to hit 10k before she leaves. Why don't I invest all this time on comp? Because I don't like comp. It's not a mode I enjoy. If I invested all this time in comp, I would never have invested this much time in comp because I would have quit a long time ago. Because I just wouldn't have been enjoying myself much. Not nearly as much. And it would have started to get to me quite a bit over time. I don't know. There's a possibility I may have continued for this amount of time in comp and gotten pretty good, but I didn't like the idea, so I didn't do it. It's Italiano! Yeah, we did. Easy spicy meatball! Ah. Oh. Spaghetti cheese. Whoop! Ow. Well, that's rude. Don't like my Italian accent, Marsha. My terrible Italian accent. And the Bastion! Hello. Hello. Stop dodging it, thank you. Get hit right in the face. Oh, okay. Merry Christmas to you, Master. Oh, I didn't update my level. Let's see if this works. I know it's not the right level, but I want to see if the yes.
Seguo semplicemente la mia programmazione.
There's a bit of spam for you. Yeah, same to you, Dawn Trick. How's your Christmas so far? What's everyone got for Christmas? Anything good? Goodbye. Why are they all running into my bullets? Point yourself a new monitor and new keyboard. Nice. Is it 144 hertz? It better be. Or 240 maybe. That's even better. Should be either one or the other. Yes. Okay, good. 144. Nice. Good, 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 good. It's important to have one of those if you want to be any good at Overwatch. You need a decent frame rate. And to display a decent frame rate, you need a decent refresh rate on your monitor. So I'm glad you got that. That should help a lot. It's incredible. It makes a massive difference. You wouldn't think it, going from 60 to 144. You'd think, oh, surely I wouldn't be able to see that much difference, right? 60 frame rate already looks pretty smooth. And then you do it, and you're like, oh, wow, I was missing so much. 60 frame rate looks smooth until you experience 144, and then 60 frame rate looks nasty. It looks horrible.
Gradurarsi per l'attacco speciale.
La morte.
Cessate ogni resistenza.
It's a huge difference. The jump from 144 to 240, that's much less of a difference, but it still does make a difference. I might see if I can push that when I upgrade again.
Mancano 60 secondi.
Junkrat carico e pronto.
Get him! No, get on the payload! Get on that payload!
Sottomettiti al... Abbiamo ancora bisogno di te.
My turn! Oh, I got two of them.
Vediamo che
La vittoria è vicina.
Victoria.
Azione migliore della uccisione. Uccisione.
Children drink, yeah. Indoors.
Lost at sea, ain't no hope of rescue. Floating out here, set adrift on the big wide blue. I don't need no key if I'm right here with you. Now, I don't wanna get found as long as I'm lost with you. I've been running a mile just to find my feet. Just finding a place where my heart can breathe. And all I know is there ain't no place that I'd rather be. Now it ain't a long way home, a long way home, no.
Maybe I should put an uptime counter on my stream. So that people are curious. Just got the Bastion skin. Nice. Nice.
Accesso al tempio di preparatevi ad attaccare.
Bastion! Let's count down, but not count up. Well, that was duplicated because I had the overlay open. Thanks for the follow, Jemilu89_. Thank you. So add a countdown. We'll have it over here somewhere.
Salute.
Salute. About there should be fine.
È vivere la tua vera sfida.
L'attacco inizierà.
Can't date. So we're going to tomorrow at 12 o'clock.
Buongiorno, compare.
Wait, why does that say 31 day? What?
Torretta nemica individuata.
Oh. Whoops.
Torretta nemica
That was a year.
Ayla!
Hey, that's better. I had a year on there by mistake. Yeah. And M and then S. Save. Oh, I need to.
Buongiorno, compare.
Hey, shush. I'm sorting this out, okay.
Torretta nemica
Where should I
individuata.
put this? At the top? Maybe at the top.
Conquisto l'obiettivo.
Somewhere in the center.
La torretta non esiste più.
There we go. You're using controller maximum. Hey there, Kami. Remember, 1 hour of real time is not 1 hour of Bastion time because of all the stuff in between matches and things. So we're looking at about an hour and a half of real time for each hour of Bastion time. Seeing as I have about 14 hours left, probably about 13 and a half by now, we're looking to finish near the end of the stream within the last, I'd say within the last 2 hours of the stream. Something like that. So it will be fairly close, but within a good margin of the end of the stream. Between, I'd say, yeah, let's say between 9 PM. After 9 PM.
Torretta nemica
I'd say.
individuata.
Might end up being a little bit before, we'll see. Oh, I say 9 PM, but that's wrong. 9 AM. So a few hours before now,
Sottomettiti al
tomorrow.
mio volere.
Right? So if you're in the Americas, it would be early morning for you. Like 3, 4, 5 AM
Mancano 60
kind of time. Yeah, Erissa's next.
Obiettivo A conquistato. Iniziate l'assalto all'obiettivo.
As I was saying, I should be done with Erissa when I have between 2 and 3 hours left of the stream. Done with Bastion, sorry. So Erissa should start in about 20 hours or so, 20, 21 hours, something like that. Whoa! What are you doing? Get out. Actually, I don't, you see. Yeah! Bastion is actually
Sottomettiti al
a lot
mio
better now. Even just with a few small changes. It makes all the difference. Ooh! Why would it be painful though? Hey, a fan star. Boingy 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 boingy.
Torretta
Boing,
nemica
boing,
individuata.
boing, boing. Oh yeah, when's the best time for a 24-hour? Christmas Day! Best time for a 24-hour stream. Oh yeah! Yeah, 2-year anniversary as well, yeah. Of course. I would have done it for the whole of Boxing Day, because Boxing Day is my 2-year anniversary day. But, yeah, I'm fitting it in with family availability, so I had to shift it back at 12 hours.
Chiamo McCree.
So it didn't interfere with everyone's availability. Thanks, Shimmy loves chant. I'm burning, yeah.
Done. Bob!
Azione maggiore del
Oh, good luck with comp, Diamond.
Mettiti al mio volere.
Hey, Magic Turtle. You might recognize this tune. Hi there, Evloips! Evloipus? I don't know. I try. Ooh, that queue is old. Timo. I've got plenty of room right now, so if you're on my list, just whisper me and I'll invite you. If not, we can sort that out. Metatube. Oh, maximum. Magic Turtle.
Possiamo farcela insieme.
Oh, did I just fill up my group? I did. Whoops. Oh, we're at the beginning, so it'd be a good idea to just re-queue. Let's see, Metatube. Did you want to join? Because Timo was asking. I'll just invite Timo. There we go. Nice. Dude. For those that aren't sure whether they know this song or not, this one was used in the trailer for Sonic Mania back in 2017, right? 2016? 2017, yeah.
Niente che non abbia mai visto. Restate uniti e porteremo a termine la missione.
Saluti.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go!
Conquistare l'obiettivo.
Mettersi al sicuro e
You'll need to join the queue, Kimi. I have a full group.
Radurarsi per l'attacco speciale.
It's a spaghetti.
Questo aiuterà. Spostarsi dietro una barriera.
Saluti.
You ready for the big guns? Pow, powy, pow, pow, powy some more, pow. Big guns.
La lotta continua.
C'è contrattacco.
Maggiore sicurezza. Spostarsi dietro una barriera.
Oh wait, who's got priority pass today? Let's see. Got that one. Maximum. Max Mana. Palette. One. That's it. Alright. I think 4 people. Have you joined the queue, Kami? You'll need to do that to ensure it's fair. Ow.
Lascia il marchio.
La morte.
Oh, nice ult.
Giorno di fuoco.
I think we're done. This
Radurarsi
round.
per l'attacco speciale.
Cure migliorate.
Punteggio 1-0. Gabri.
Let's go. It's weird having different music on the stream. It's been so long with that other stuff. Keep expecting notes that don't appear because it's a different song. It'll take a bit of time to get used to it, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I'll do for next year. I might do something a bit more special for next year, we'll see. Depends how things go.
Il nemico è qui. C'è del trampo.
Mettersi al sicuro dietro una barriera.
Go! No. Well, it's a took out the mercy. That's good. Ooh.
Grazie.
No. Oh, this is a song you may recognize.
In arrivo.
Nerfa questo. Riattivarsi per l'attacco speciale.
Nah, I should have shot him more. Hey, sticky dog. Is it me or did that? Yeah, that did work. Okay, good.
Tempo supplementare.
Ooh. Victoria! Oh, only a bronze medal. Why does this have giveaway?
Azione migliore della
I don't know. I haven't thought about that when I'm doing it. Maybe later in the evening today.
bello sentirsi apprezzati. Trasferimento a Anthem. Preparate l'infinito. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
That's maximum.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Vedo l'ora di cominciare.
Ehi, era fatto.
Difendete l'obiettivo A.
Torna a combattere.
Is this for charity? No, just for my 2-year anniversary.
Cure in arrivo.
Whoa, whoa! Aww.
Cure migliorate.
Obiettivo perduto. Fermate il carico.
Alright, calm down, Anna. It's not that bad. Ah, no! I'm stuck under my nail. There we go. Good.
Ciao. Di là.
Alright, let's see if we can get the ult. Well, they're all dead anyway. Okay. Damn. Thanks, Avocado. Oh, I noticed you got the blue biddy badge. GBB. It's nice, not many people have that one. Oh no!
Have a pity!
Choose my skin. Ah, but Bastion's skin is locked. Locked down until after I'm done with him. You donated the most. Max Lono donated the most biddies. Down below the stream there's a Stream Elements widget thingy. On there there's bits leaderboard, so you can see who's donated what amounts. There we go. No, no, stop. Oh. Just below, where there's a stream countdown. That's the same widget. There's tabs on there where you can go between various different things. If you're on mobile, it'll be in the info section. Yeah. info. So, on your, if you're on mobile, let me just bring up the stream
Mi stanno attaccando.
if I can. There.
Fermi tutti, che nessuno si muova.
So, let's see, where's the info section on mobile these days? Changing these things. Is it the cog?
Sconfitta.
Oh.
Azione migliore della
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I there we go. So if you're on the stream, if you got the stream open, tap on the thing on the stream, then tap on the logo. That'll come up with that screen, and then info is the third tab, and then you've got like the description and stuff like that. I'm not sure if the widgets are on here. No. Okay. Well, that's rude. I thought they were. I guess not. But yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Let's put on a Fitbit again. Alright, see you, Don Trick. Alright, who else wants to join? You still about meta? Sure. Let's clear this down. Alright, cool. You'll be next, Gamey, if you're still around. And there's a spot. Yeah, you'll get the next spot once there's another one opened up. Hey Nifela, happy Christmas to you. Ow.
Concentrazione.
I've already filled the spot maximum. Yeah. Metatube has the spot right now. So next spot will be Kami's. Ow. Yep, Crab Rabe is in there. Oh. Time to heal up.
Il destino mi ha condotto all'obiettivo.
Obiettivo A conquistato. Scorta indicata.
That's your bit badge. That's for donating over 1,000 biddies. I think. No, I think it's 5,000. That one. That one's a 5,000 biddy badge. Yeah. No, that's not $500. That's $50. Math! There's not 10 cents per dollar, there's 100 cents per dollar. The amount you've donated.
Salute.
Tutti i sistemi verificati.
Let me have a look.
Mi metto qualcosa di più adatto. Viva online!
Riunite.
Oh, I had it then, and I went off it. Cheers. So you've donated 5,615. So more than you thought. And now it's 6,000. And whatever I said.
I haven't donate for a while. Merry Christmas, Dave. I love you.
6,615. Thank you very much, Avocado. If you donated, what is it? 51 more, it would be 6666. I think it's 51 more. Yeah, 51 more. $51. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gunrock82 and Gunrock. Thanks for the host, I guess. Oh, 0 viewers. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Oh! Well, I guess I got eaten by a dragon that looked like a wolf.
Parte! Pronta ad attivare la sicurezza di autodistruzione!
Giorno, compare.
Torno a combattere! Ciao!
Ho preso il carico.
There we go. Avocados are useless. Oh, that's
Seems
40
good.
bits. Ah, thank you. That's a lot of seems good.
È pronta! Siamoci dentro!
Avocados are useless. No, that's 61 bits. Oh no. Thanks, Avocado. You needed 51, not 61. Now it's 6676. Aww.
We don't make it. Oh,
You can't go backwards 10.
mi metto qualcosa di più adatto.
Mancano 30 secondi.
Oh well.
La mia ultra
Worth a try. I suppose the next one would be 7777, but you know, that's 1101 away, so
Una pioggia di giustizia.
oh, I guess we lost. To it 66,666. That's quite a bit more. That's quite a bit more though. Let's have a look. How much is Max Lerner at? Oh. It didn't load the widget on that page. I refreshed. He's donated 33,115, so he's half of that, essentially.
Benvenuti a Oasi. Preparati alla battaglia. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
I'm putting a rock in this one.
Are you now? Gonna sleep but when you wake up and join you? Okay, sounds like a plan, Maxim. Have a good sleep. Oh, I got 3 spaces in my group. What happened there? Guess I'll invite some peeps. Let's see what I got. I can invite you, Kami, after this game, or during it if you want. Up to you. Are you in my friends list? How cool? Let me know. Oh, you're on the other team, Kami.
Have you seen my aardvark?
No, I haven't seen your aardvark. Torbjorn. You'll have to keep better care of it. It's not my responsibility to keep an eye on your aardvark. Thanks, Juarez _ for the follow.
Mi extrañaste.
Who put that sound? I think it was Maximum, actually. Let's have a look. It would have been, yeah, maximum did it. How's the sleep going? I'm not sure right now. The sleep mask thingy doesn't seem to be having much, if any, effect. It's still early days yet, though, so we'll see. I have an appointment at the beginning of January as a sort of 1 month checkup kind of thing, and if things haven't improved by then, I'll let them know. And then we'll see. Owie! I just got out of spawn! Yeah, well, I'm using a CPAP mask, which helps me breathe overnight. When I don't just decide for a stupid reason to take it off. When I'm halfway through the night. I do that sometimes. I'll just come up with a really stupid reason to take it off and leave it off for the rest of the night. And then when I wake up, I'm like, ah, damn it, why did I take it off? And I remember the reason. It's like, that was a stupid reason. No. Stupid. Like last night, I took it off after 2 hours thinking, it won't matter, I'll have loads of caffeine anyway. I mean, that does make a certain amount of sense, but still, I shouldn't have taken it off. Yeah, indeed. I think one of the first nights I was wearing it, I dreamt that there were loads of stinky smells everywhere, and taking off the mask would help with that somehow. So that's why I took it off like one of the first nights. I don't know. At least I can and have on quite a few occasions now. I slept the whole night with the mask on now. So it's one of those things I can do. As long as I make sure not to take it off. If I find myself thinking I want to take it off, I need to convince myself, no, don't do it. It's important to keep it on. I'm trying to do that as much as I can, just to make sure I keep it on throughout the night. A hammer.
La mia ultra si sta caricando.
Bonk. No. Yeah. Oh dear. Be dead. Yeah. Mecha activated! Oh no.
La mia ultra è pronta. Stiamo finendo.
Oh. 3 hours to go until I got 5k hours on Quick Play. Still 14 hours to go on Bastion though. So 13 hours equals 19 and a half hours to complete from that point. So we're still making good time. Probably happen in the next 20 minutes, so I'll probably be a couple hours left of the stream by the time I finish Bastion off.
Che la pace discenda su di voi.
Nice.
Che la pace discenda su di voi. Che la pace discenda su di voi. Salute.
La mia ultra si sta caricando.
Yeah, dude. Owie. Well, I exploded.
Tempo scaduto. Riproviamo. Pronta ad attivare la sequenza di autodistruzione.
We're done here. Victoria! Who's Victoria? Okay, Matsuchu. Alright. Who else wants to join? I got plenty of space. Why you decline? Why you decline? Still 14 there. 13 there though. So I'm fairly close to that 19 and a half hour mark remaining. Stuck at your grandmother's house. Good doubt. Who has the most unlockables right now, according to my list? May, obviously, yeah. Trace was up there at 117. Diva 121. That was because of the Diva event, I suppose. She got a whole lot more. Like 6 or 7 or 8 unlockables from one event. A mini event. Just send me a friend requests in the Europe region. May is so much more because of all the Overwatch League skins. Look at all this. And there'll be even more once the season 2 starts. She's got a whole page of legendaries as well. 42 skins. Shanghai. Okay, Kami. Okay, if you're in game, you send a friend request to this button here, and then you put the battle tag in there, send request. If you're in the launcher, you click on this button up here, top right, and then you get your friends list, and then there'll be an add friend button right below your portrait or your name or whatever, and then you can type the Battle.net tag into that. Not all of that showed, but you know, not too difficult. Ah, thanks for the biddy, avocado. My battle tag is in chat. True by Dave #21401. Oh, I have no group now. I went from full group to no group quite quickly there. But it was too quiet before. Aww. I guess I do need to normalise the tracks. Something I don't get around to doing.
Ehi là! Ciao a tutti!
Avocados are useless. Oh, 35 biddies. Thanks, avocado. No, no. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Grand Theft Walrus 458. Thank you. Hey there, Sticky Dog. Hey, there we go. Oh, rip. Well, at least I got my ult. How's your Christmas going, Sticky Dog?
Nerfa questo.
Nope. Oh, thanks, Avocado. 100 biddies.
3-3-E-E-E-E.
Okay, good. We did it. We won the round.
Punteggio 1-0.
Tra poco sarò molto impegnata. Stagniamo.
Yeah, I think I could. I think you could do stuff for me.
Ehi là.
5, 4, 3,
I could give you a fairly vague idea of what I want, and then you could do whatever you think would work for that, and then that would be another good sort of test of your skills, your creativity, and your animation skills.
Wanna be
I
in
suppose.
top 5.
Oh, thanks, Avocado, for the 100 biddies. You missed Crab Brave. That came earlier, but it'll come back in about 13 hours. 12, 13 hours.
My journey begins here.
Ah, yeah, thanks, Avocado, for the 100 biddies again. Nice. Yeah, I do, Nafila. I don't remember what it was. Was it Noobs? No, I don't need to start streaming in 10 minutes. I'm already streaming. Owie.
Gli eroi non muoiono mai.
Attention, ça va péter!
Oh,
La mia spada è pronta a scatenarsi.
what is that one? Follow symmetrical. Oh, another 100 biddies. Thanks, Avocado. And another. What do you do?
Another one.
Thanks, Avocado.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
You are a very generous chap. Thank you.
And another one.
Oh my god. Thank you
And
very
another
much.
one.
Ah! And even more. So many dragons.
And even more.
Ah! Alright. I must focus on what I'm trying to do. Let's see. We need
Another Oni.
Ah! Another Oni. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Why
thank you.
800 when you can do 900?
Follow that. Ah, thanks, Sticky Dog.
Let me add some. Happy birthday at Treeboy Dave channel.
Happy birthday, Shribo Dave channel. Alright. Let's see. What was I doing?
What if I have even more than this?
Oh my god. Thank you, Avocado. Thank you. Thank you very much. What was it? App data.
Grazie.
Roaming. Streamlabs. Streamlabs chatbot. Services.
Sottomettiti
Scripts.
al mio volere.
Sound player. Sounds. I need to add this. I need to add it to my quick launch list. All right. Because the amount of time it takes to get there is annoying. What was it called again? Is it called Symmetra, the sound effect, or was it called something else? Like noobs.
Nerfa questo.
Oops, Sim noobs.
Tutti sull'obiettivo.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Oh, that's that one. I don't seem to have that one as a triggerable sound effect. I'll look at my downloads. I don't know what that one is. It's probably not that one. Well, it might be that one. What is that one? It's 82 kilobytes. Let's go for that one and see what that is. Oh, it's muted. Okay, it's not that one. Could you send it to me again, Nifala? I'm not sure where I put it.
Pronto con la mia barriera sonora.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I put it. Yeah, sure, I can invite you, Sticky Dog.
Non muoverti, mi raccomando. Sottomettiti al mio volere.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Okay, good. Okay, that should work for the script as well in a moment. Let's reload the scripts and give it a moment and you should be able to trigger it on the stream as well with the same same command.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Yeah, that works. Thanks to Filla. I need to update my sounds list, it's rather out of date. What I'll probably do is create a like Google Doc with them all in, rather than putting it all in a massive long panel that takes up like 5 pages, you know? It's probably a good idea.
Preparatevi ad attaccare. Seleziona i tuoi eroi.
I don't know, you know, it's true. I'm at least 3.
I'm
No.
going to own
What?
all these noobs.
The stream started like 2 hours ago. Babom. 2 hours ago!
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
Hai abbandonato l'arte dell'assassino.
Non sono mai stato un assassino. Solo perché era necessario.
3,000k. No, not 3 million.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. L'attacco è iniziato.
Il nemico.
They're not entirely wrong when they say I sleep play Overwatch. Not intentionally, of course, but you know. That's what excessive daytime sleepiness does. I'm maining Bastion for another... Let's have a look. How long am I maining Bastion for? Another 13 hours. And then I'll move on to Arista. Oof. Oh no, I still need to come up with the Arista title. Oh no. Ah! Need to come up with the Arista title, I haven't done that yet. Yeah. Okay, I'll invite you, Kami. I got caffeine today, the fella. It's necessary on a 24-hour stream. So whenever I'm feeling a little sleepy, I just take a swig of caffeine. There's plenty of space in my group, so you can join. That's not a problem. I'll always play with viewers if I have room. That's why I've got the tag playing with the viewers.
Lascia il mio marchio.
Arista won't be super easy, but I'm sure I can make it work. It won't be as difficult as Zenyatta.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Ora non ti ferma più nessuno.
Don't nano boost me while I'm trying to add a friend. Aww. The problem is with Arista is there's no O words, which mean like protection or guardian or a shield or anything like that. Kind of annoying. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Try and figure out what O words describe Arista.
Preparatevi all'impatto.
Mancano 30 secondi. Mancano 10 secondi.
Ominous. No. I would never ever describe Arista as ominous.
Tempo supplementare.
Orderly. Order. Yeah. I suppose Arista and order go together somewhat. Since that's what she's trying to do, maintain order. Originating.
Sconfitta. Azione
Objects. Orients objects. No, not quite. I wouldn't say ominous is very ericery. I think it's time for a quick BRB. Optimal, yeah, maybe. I've been going a couple hours, so I'm going to BRB quick. I need to go to the toilet anyway, so it's good chance. Won't be long, about 5 minutes, then we'll be back and do some more mins. There we go. Alright, just 5 minutes, and then we'll carry on.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Touch the ground. Don't wanna let these colors fade. Kaleidoscopes inside my head. Just wanna feel like this. Just wanna feel like this forever.
Alright. That's about right. Let's carry on. So let's open a notepad docky. Put all these words down. Well, the arcade still doesn't have some decent modes for Ash. I'm looking for Capture the Flag or Team Deathmatch.
Trasferimento a
Neither is there.
preparate le difese. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Alright, so what have we got? So we'll need Orisa, naturally. Orisa. I like objective. Orisa's official ordering optimization, obscuring, ominous, offensive. That's too many words. That's 7. You get rid of ominous. I don't know why that would be obscuring though. Offensive is a nice word. I like that one. Although defensive would be better, but that's not O, that's D.
Cinque, quattro,
Official, I like that one.
2, 1. Attaccanti in arrivo. L'obiettivo A.
Ordering or orderly would be good.
Salve, questo ti aiuterà.
Optimization or optimal or optimum.
Va bene. Consiglio di impararsi a coraggio.
Yeah, is optimum or optimal?
Ora potenziale.
Use optimum only as a noun and use optimal for the adjective. They're both options. Optimal is significantly more common. Either works. Optimal. Those are some good words. What else? I mean, that's 6 words I've got right now. Orisa, objective, offensive, official, orderly, optimal. Offensive objective. Orisa's official, optimal, orderly, offensive objective. I don't know. I think I need maybe I could use some joining words, so like of or that's 5 instead of 6. Official, orderly, optimum, offensive. Optimal is probably better than optimum. It's fewer characters. I don't use the same thing.
Per l'attacco speciale.
of often. Often, maybe. Often. Occasionally. Occasional. Yeah, occasional. So you could use a few joining words to make it less adjective-y and more sort of filler. So, obviously. Oh yeah, obvious. That's an obvious one, isn't it? Obvious. Hey, stream whackers. You got any O words I could use for Orisa?
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Orisa's official, occasionally orderly, optimal offense. Or offensive would probably be better at the end. Yeah. That's not bad. Put it in the suggestions channel. I might use that one. In Discord, that is. Because it's never orderly. Ah, no! The thing is it optimal if it's only occasionally orderly? Oblivion is also a good O word, but I don't know if it would fit really. Oblivion! So I might hop on a Elysium. Okay. Or Oblivious. Might be a good alternative to that. Oblivious. Transparency. Can you open Blender files with your 3D animation software? Because I could send you the Blender file of my 3D logo. That would save you a bit of time.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Or you could just use Blender. It's not too difficult to figure out how to use it. And it's free, so... I will send you both. I will send you my 3D logo and my transparent logo. And then you can do whatever. Logo.blend, that should be the one. And logo.png should be the one. Okay, Nifella, thanks. Don't know who to play in Overwatch. Echo. Play Echo. Play Junker Queen. Play Jetpack Cat.
credi di fare? Cosa credi?
Jetpack cat. I love how they snuck that in there. Super sneaky. Yeah, Echo's going to be a lot of fun. But we have to wait for at least 6 months for her, so... Ugh. Echo is the hero that appeared in the McCree short. The one that came out the crate. Ooh, 3 hours left for 5k hours in quick play. Need to keep an eye on that. But yeah, 13 hours left of Bastion. Plenty to go. She's a different breed of Omnic than the ones we've seen before, though. She looks really high tech. Like a prototype Omnic, I'd say. Yeah, it should be possible, Sticky Dog. I would have thought so. Well, at least Blender's free. It's a really good program. The biggest problem with Blender is its steep learning curve, but once you got past that, it's super good. It suffers a lot from unintuitive UI design. Which puts a lot of people off. I saw a parody video of someone trying to explain the Blender UI and like making it out how it was super intuitive, and it was pretty funny. We didn't do stockings. I got some chocky. My mum got me some chocolate. It's milk chocolate with salted caramel. Wait. You can kind of read that through the blurriness of it, but yeah, super good. Look at all those reds. Ooh, super nutritious, right? Red is a good color, right? No. 20 gram serving. So that would be two pieces, I think. Thanks, Avocado, for the biddies. Yeah, I didn't get around to that, Max. I kept forgetting about it, really. I would have done it if I'd remembered. Because it wouldn't take that long to do. Do the recording. Put it through Blender to get rid of the background. Import it into into GIMP, sorry. Generate a GIF out of it. Super simple, really. Hey, Dark Genji. Oh no! There we go. Avocados are useless. Oh, 40 more biddies. Thanks, Avocado. Center boy. Yeah. Avocados are useless. 42 more biddies. Yeah, it has been a while. How you been? How's your Christmas? Biddies, 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 biddies.
L'obiettivo è mio. Facciamo
I need to move left a bit. Get on that objective. Finally have enough time to watch some Santa Boy Dave. Yeah. Alright, Max, sounds good. I went through all the quick play recordings I'd made. Only 2 of them were good enough to actually get all the XP data from, because OBS takes like 2-3 seconds to actually start recording once you hit the button. So on 8 of them I missed the beginning, so I only got 2 out of those ones. I have to re-record all the rest. It's kind of annoying, but I suppose my stream is good enough to extract that data from, because I'm doing quick play all the time, so that's not too hard. Nintendo 2DS Pikachu. Oh, nice. But yeah, it's pretty good. Quick play isn't too difficult to do, because oh, it's a good idea to do low gravity today because it's in the arcade. It doesn't always appear. It's one of those things that needs to be done while it's here. In fact, I might be doing that later because I might end up level 76 on the stream. I don't know. It's going to be tight. I may end on 75, so I don't know. Mini photo bomb. Ooh. Nice. What version of Pokemon have you got on there? You could do some of it in a group, some of it out of group, or either. You know, one or the other. But to you. But I'll end up doing some myself as well when I get 76 later. Tomorrow. Ultra Sun. Does that mean you get Ultra Sunburn? Nice. Probably. Walk outside. Skin cancer. Oh. Walk back inside. Got the Lucia skin. Nice. The fire cat. Nice. Fire is the only valid choice for the starter. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. But it's okay to be wrong. No. A bit of fluff. Being wrong is perfectly okay. You like the ocean puppy? Yeah. Oh yeah. Fire Pokemon hug! Ah! It's like my cat Junie, he likes doing love nibbles. He'll sort of bite you but not really hard. Just kind of hard enough to sort of kind of hurt. Sometimes hard enough to say ow, but not really break skin. It's never hard enough to break skin. He likes nibbling my fingers and my toes when he's in a lovable mood.
Via ti serve una pausa.
Tall babies, yeah, I love that one. So good. Oh no. Sconfitta. Don't want sconfitta. Nein. Oh, that's German. No! I don't want no in there. What's no in Italian? Hey, Merry Christmas, Omen Rays. Bastion Epic and Junk Widow and Zarya Legendaries. Rightio. That's not too much then. Level 60. Only 30 minutes of Christmas remaining. Better make the most of it. I need an Orisa thing to put on my stream. What do I use though? Original instead of optimal. Interesting. Use the drum on her bag. You mean back? Do you mean back? Or have an animated ult? These things will take time to do, and I'm streaming until I start playing Orisa at the end. So it needs to be something I can do during the stream, really. Or as someone else can do for me while I stream.
Trasferimento a Hanamura. Preparate le difese. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
What XQC drama is there this time?
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks for the follow, M_1T and Little Joe.
I'm
Wow,
going to own all
thank
these
you.
moves.
$50 on Steam. Any recommendations? What kind of games are you into? What genres? I'm sure I could recommend some of them.
Salve. Le tue pulsazioni.
Band leaving.
Attaccanti in area.
Oh, you mean the drama that happened like a week or two ago, where he was banned and decided he might just stop playing Overwatch altogether? Yeah, it's in Cinema 4D. Nice. Good job, Sticky Dog. FPS, multiplayer, RPGs. What's your opinion on sort of D&D stuff? Turn-based combat, that kind of thing.
Io vi guarderò le spalle, ma fate attenzione là fuori.
XQC is not a kid though, he's in his 20s. He might behave like he's in his teens, but he's in his 20s. Still a kid, you know. Everyone is a kid to you. I suppose, you know, when you're older than the vast majority of the Overwatch player base, then yeah, I feel you there. Not into those FPS, multiplayer RPGs. Have you got the 2016 version of Doom? That's really good. If you haven't got that, I'd recommend that. That's not too much money either these days. Anyone under 20 is a baby. And out. You mean you set it to 160p in it and it tries to whap it for you automatically? That's just annoying. Yeah, 2016 Doom is really, really good. I played it last year for my 1-year anniversary. Managed to complete it in about 16 hours on, what, Nightmare, I think. Yeah. That's the second hardest difficulty and the only one you can do that if you haven't played the game before. There's one harder difficulty. It's the same difficulty apart from permadeath. If you die, that's it, you have to start again. And I didn't fancy doing that first time round. Not that you can, you have to beat it first. I'm not used to using tellies. Oh, I see, Max. Yeah. So it gets more and more artifacty, essentially, is what it's saying. Oh no! I got justed. Justice. Oh, I know what I could do for Orisa, but it'll require some image editing and stuff. You'll do the low gravity? Okay. So what I'm thinking is having like a bongo drum in the corner and having like the boost connecting to me and making me glow blue. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'll need to figure out how to do that now. Probably the easiest way of doing it is recording the ult in game with the blue line going off the screen, and then cutting that out. Put Efi in the corner. That's what I was thinking as well. Maybe put Efi in the corner. That would be the lower effort version. I don't know if that's any good. Any good ones?
Trasferimento a Colonia Lunare Horizon.
Oh, that one's amazing. Look at this one, that one's amazing.
Preparatevi ad attaccare.
It's Adam West. Greetings. Merry Christmas to you. Getting good is for scrubs. JK. And just, you know, I don't need to get good to have fun. And having fun is the objective.
Mi viene freddo solo a guardarti.
Allora dovresti guardare da un'altra parte.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi. Fate attenzione che io vi riporto a casa sani.
I might use this because it's hilarious. I love it. Let's go.
Casa sani e salvi.
Questo sì che si chiama spirito delle feste.
No. Ooh, perfect cutout. First try. Love it. That didn't take long at all.
Cecchino, combatti corpo a corpo con Arna.
Saluti.
Let's see. Is Horizon Lunaticon a good option for recording the Orisa drum? Let's see, if I got down angled up, because the blue background is quite uniform-ish. The stars are bluish, the background is fairly blue. It's quite good. I might use it.
Mi sistemo sull'obiettivo. Lo stimolatore pronto al lancio. Scure potenziate.
that Overwatch Offline, you cannot play without an internet connection because it's, you know, designed around playing against other people. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. You can do that to boost up higher and higher. Whee! Alright, that's good. Stream whackers, yeah. Which one are you again? Can you whisper me in game and I'll invite you?
La mia ultra si sta caricando.
Salve. Abbi coraggio. Ehi there.
Salve.
No, no. Alrighty. So, I've created...
Cure potenziate.
Look at this. I love this. This is great.
Questo ti aiuterà.
I have like a maniacal Eefy in the corner. I don't know. That's pretty good.
Salve. Salve. Saluti.
Pharaoh's Tendori. Well, you're gonna have to try that out, aren't you? Oh no! Okay. You can't stand spicy food? What's wrong with you? Spicy food is amazing! What are you talking about?
Attention, ça va péter!
That's weird. You do need salt in your diet, though. Salt is an important part of your diet because it helps you absorb water. Too much is bad. Not enough is bad. You need the right amount. You know.
Questo ti aiuterà.
Grazie.
Did you do a change team colours? Oh, you did.
Questa è la realtà definita.
Salve.
Get it from Chris and Bryce. Okay.
Salve.
Basically, of course enemy red, of course friendly blue. Oh. Alright. They'll swap over.
La mia ultra è pronta.
Roasted honey peanuts. Oof. Oof. Yeah, those are good.
Provo qualcosa.
State pronti? Sono pronto al lancio.
Oh. Howie. Or you could max you've got that right to edit it if you want to, so you can add a column for first one of the day. I did think of that, but kept forgetting to add it. That will always be the same amount of XP though, so you could do it yes, no. But yeah, a checkbox would work too, if you can figure out how to do that. And maybe convert the group bonus to checkbox as well, if you figure out how. There is a way in Sheets, I think, to do that. I don't remember how though.
Questa è la realtà definitiva.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
You can do it on your phone. Google Sheets is on your phone as well. It's not optimal to edit on your phone, but I could do it. Don't worry. Google Sheets. Let me add a bookmark to that spreadsheet.
Azione migliore della partita.
Let me do it. I'll just add a column that says first one of the day. There we go, I've added the first one of the day column. It's right at the end. Yeah, this is starting to fill out a little bit. Nice. Karma. Yes. Kasurinox. And the number 2186. Alright. Ooh, I like this one. This track. Okay, bye, Kami. Have a good sleep. I'll pop Tulu quick in between matches. One moment.
Trasferimento a Posa. Preparati alla battaglia. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Blooper. You having a good day? Keep it transparent if you can. If not, green screen it. Actually, blue screen it if you can't do transparency. But transparency is preferred because it just makes things easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since it's a lot of green already, blue screening would be better than green screening. But transparency, yeah, should be first. If Cinema 4D allows you to export to QuickTime, QuickTime has transparency in it. It's the only format I think that allows transparency. So if you can do QuickTime, then do that. Ah, no. You can QuickTime, cool. Just make sure everything's set up for QuickTime. So the codec, the format, all that kind of stuff. And it should work. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, damn. Streaming on Christmas. Hell yeah. A 24-hour stream on Christmas as well. Or Christmas to Boxing Day anyway. Why not? Why not? Do it every year. Well, not 24-hour stream. Well, honey, I've done... On last year I did a 24-hour stream on Boxing Day, midnight to midnight. This year it wasn't convenient to do it midnight to midnight, so I just did it noon to noon instead. Starting Christmas Day. Ow. I got plenty of caffeine, I can get through it. It's the only time I do caffeine on 24-hour streams. But it works. Definitely works. I'll boost the volume of that one, it's rather quiet. But thanks for the follow, Main Mada. Thank you. Boost the volume of that. It might already be on max volume, I don't know. Well, we're finding out. Alert box. Follow alert. Oh yeah, that was 25%. Let's boost it back to 50. That should help. We'll see if that works. Excuse me, stop swinging that sword around, it's dangerous. You could kill someone.
Rude.
Supplementar?
Pass into the ass.
Oh, it is.
punteggio. 0-1.
You can just cheat by doing dance emote, you know. Then you get perfects every time. Hiya! Yeah, free drinks.
Secondo round. Conquistate l'obiettivo.
No, don't slip my... Oh no. Not too low gravity done. Nice.
Uccisione.
Il possesso di questo obiettivo.
20% group bonus is always a thing, yeah. It's only ever 20%, so that's why we can get away with a tick box for that one instead of... Because it's... A boolean would be fine. Instead of just a text field, so... Yeah, I'll sort that out at some point. It's interesting, if we collect all the data and put in the exact values, we could probably end up working out whether it rounds up or down as well in terms of XP values. Someone would think it rounds to the nearest whole number. In what direction though, I don't know. Ow. Owie.
Tempo supplementare.
Overtime. Oh, be sure to get May Snowball Offensive and Yeti Hunter done as well while they're still in the arcade. Good shout. Yeti Hunter will be super quick because the games are. Snowball's Offensives will be pretty quick too, I suppose. I might do some myself later. I don't know. We'll see. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Oh, I was shooting at friendlies and wondering why they weren't dying. Whoops. Damn, Red! Why is Red friendly? Why you do this? No, that's not what you're supposed to say and swing your sword around. No. Aw. Defeat. None. Right. My babies! Sure you can, Holotales. Are you in my list? Did you just send me a friend request? Failed to remove accept invitation. Let's try again. 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 It's not working. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's 2528. That was my original battle tag number. Why is it not working? I don't have maximum number of friends. I'm over a page off that. Do you have maximum number of friends, Holotales? How many pages of friends do you have? If you got 7, and then if you got 7 pages, you got maximum number of friends. There we go. Because it's 6 pages plus 8 more is maximum number if my maths is correct. So you have to make sure you stay under that. Did I invite you? I did. Ow. The friend max is rather low in my opinion. They need to up it. Although their work on the new social feature is probably going to fix that. So, in a way, not directly but indirectly, which should be alright. And assuming it is what I think it is. The thing that would make sense for it to be, you know? It just occurred to me that some people might not know what hallucinating means. I guess that guy does though. Going on a weed diet again. Sounds like a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan. You know? Yeah, that's what happens when I let my viewers choose my team colours. People troll. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind. It's easy enough to distinguish enemy from ally. Because, you know, if I shoot someone and they don't take damage, they're friendly, you know? Pretty simple. So just shoot everybody and people who die are enemies. Easy. Owie. Spy checking in TF2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's suddenly TF2. I wonder if we'll get an Overwatch hero that does that. Totally not TF2. I mean, one of Sombra's original ideas was for one of her original ability ideas was for her to create a hologram of herself, which would kind of behave like a hero, but wouldn't actually do any damage. So it's like a decoy, essentially. So you could stick it on the point, for example, and people would think it's a real Sombra and shoot at it and stuff. But they ended up moving away from that design. I don't know, it's something they could use in the future if they could make it work. But that would just be annoying. 3 down, 7 to go. Nice. Oof. No. You're back from nap. Welcome back, Maximum. Did you have a good nap? I thought you were doing a proper sleep, not just a nap. Apparently not. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh yeah, nice. Ring around. Okay. You couldn't sleep? Well, it wasn't a nap if you didn't sleep. It was just lying around waiting to sleep and then failing. But hey, you tried. You don't know if you can convert to QuickTime? Is it? I thought you said it was an option. Is it not? Nice. If you can't, then blue screen it. So we just put a blue, like pure blue background on it, and I'll sort it out. Bing bang. Still works in Blender. Let's see if there's some alternative. Transparent video formats. AVI. Microsoft AVI. If that's an option, you could try that. Yeah, Windows AVI. Windows or Microsoft AVI. I don't know what it's called on yours, but yeah, that could work. Cinema 4D. Export.
La morte non può fermare però. Bongo, 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 bongo. No, no. We won! How dare us? It's a red word. I know, it's so good. Yeah. Best one is Hammond VA. Yeah, I know, he doesn't even use any voice synthesis. He does it all himself. Amazing. Well, for Hammond anyway. For his Mac, I think there is voice synthesis involved, yeah. Definitely. But you can convert to AVI.
See if that works. Just pay attention to the codec and make sure it's like a Microsoft or Windows AVI format, and then it should work. It won't be as compressed, it will be a bigger file, but if it has transparency on it, then that's good enough. Play enough of them and you'll get it. No one wins forever, my son.
Non credere che non riconosca quel dispositivo. So che l'hai rubato. Che vuoi che ti dica? Sono una che vuole stare al passo con la tecnologia.
Spreadsheet things, yeah. Big hit. Yeah, I want some definitive answers on XP. Because it's nice to sort of have some rough ideas of how much XP each mode gets, but until you actually analyze the thing, you're not going to know for sure. Owie.
Sconfitto l'obiettivo. Un aiuto sarebbe gradito.
I believe there is a backfill in one of them somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, it's useful to have a backfill for each mode, if possible. It's not too difficult to get a backfill for Play vs AI. I have found I get it quite often. You can't get it for comp, obviously. But you can get it for every other mode. Except for other comp modes, I suppose. That's a good point. I haven't put comp, like free-for-all and comp, team deathmatch and all that stuff in there, but I don't think I'll include those. I mean, I could. I just have to rely on other people that did it during that time and streamed it. So it'd be more difficult to find those, but it'd be possible. Backfill is one of the original columns I put in there because I knew it would be a thing. Oh. Ow. No, jeez, let me do something. I've only got one kill. Let's keep pushing it. What? Woo.
Il carico ha raggiunto il checkpoint.
Nerfa questo.
No, no. Oh, rip. I've got 3 of them now. That's a couple more. What are you doing? Where are you doing it? Ah, Stinky Dog, you're on the other team. No, you're not. You're on this team. Of course you are. Because it's fucking red. Ugh. Oh no! Oh wait.
Potrebbe essermi utile cercare.
Yeah. That Farah just keeps wrecking me.
Possiamo fare.
Nerfa questo.
Mecha attivato. Dietro di te.
Oh, come on, I almost had it.
Difensiva attivata. Si batte.
Ow. The event ends on January 1st, January 2nd, something like that. So we've still
I'm
got a
going
week
to
left
own
of it.
all these moves.
Thanks, Ragga Franzen, for the follow. Still got a week left.
Posto in carico, fate di strada!
Ho visto qualcosa di viola. Dietro di te. Via.
Nerfa questo.
Tutti i sistemi verificati.
Oh, dear me. Greetings, the only Pokanick. Merry Christmas to you. Ow. Let's see if I can get out the big guns and do stuff with the big guns. Where the hell are they? No, 1 kill. There have been none kills. Nice. Yeah, the monkey.
Mecha attivato.
Statevi lontano, ho una missione da compiere.
Hey, bonjour,
Dovrebbe spostare il
Lucas.
carico. Ora nella
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks. Thanks, the only picnic for the follow. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Lucan.
Una pioggia di giustizia.
Mancano 60 secondi.
Ci sono qua io, gente!
Il vostro angelo custode è arrivato.
Ehi, attenzione, stanno tornando.
Ci sono tanti
Ooh,
Resistenza neutralizzata.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
No, è pobrecita.
Mancano 30 secondi.
Intensifichiamo l'attacco, rischiamo di
Sta
perdere.
per giungere a destinazione. Vittoria. Azione migliore della partita.
Hello, Tails.
Ti ho nel mirino. Resistenza neutralizzata.
Follow sounds a bit quiet. It's still a bit quiet. Let me boost it a bit more then. It was quieter than that. Ah, thanks for the couple biddies there, Bugnik. Well, I should probably chug more of this, shouldn't I?
Benvenuti a Riad.
Consume a bit more stimulant.
Preparate le difese. Seleziona il
Oh, that should help. You got a PS4. That's neat. Let's put it up to 75% and test it just right away. Emulate follower.
I'm going to own all these I'm going to own all these noobs.
Is that better? Or should I boost it some more? It played twice because overlay is open. I'll test it once more.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
That is good. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now then.
attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Christmas din-dins. Alright. I'll see you a bit later then, Walk. Due. Oh. 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 Ripperoonie. Rip rip. Rip rip. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Sleepy. Not sleepy. Deaded. Aww. Logitech wireless mouse and keyboard. Nice. Nice. Okay, good.
Dato 76 alto.
Pow! Ow. Pow wow.
Il carico ha
78% sticky. Sticky 78. Ah, that makes sense. Got 30 minutes. Alrighty. Coming on now. Looks like a full group. PC, not Overwatch. Alright. Ow. Makes sense. It's a spicy meatball. That's the language.
Tio nel mirino.
Yeah, you got a priority pass. That's right. So depending on when you're ready, that depends on whether you need to. I need to kick someone out or not. Yes.
Nerfa questo.
Oof.
Nerfa questo.
Okay, Sticky Dog. Sounds like a plan. I'll do a quick BRB after this match because caffeine is a diuretic. Not the right word. Continue working on the animation. Neat. Okay.
Sottomettiti al mio volere. Scatenati sul nemico.
Yeah, diuretic. Diuretic. A diuretic is a substance that makes you pee more, essentially. It might be a stimulant, but it's also a diuretic, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Metatude. Alright, I'll BRB quick, and then we'll continue. Alrighty, I have returned. Does Walk want to join? You want to join Walk? You want to join Mr. Moto? I need to be in the game. I don't remember. Mr. Moto? No. I don't remember. Why aren't you on my list, Mr. Moto? I don't see you. Alright, let's just go.
Trasferimento a industrie volscane. Preparatevi ad
No. Bastion. All variants of medals for that mode. Nice. Oof. Annoying. Is that you, Lucas? Alright. I suppose it would be annoying to try and add that Battle.net.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
Payload. Yep, pretty much. You were after my tag, and then I got a name that resembles one you'd make. So simple deduction, really simple.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. L'attacco è iniziato.
Let's go.
Nemico in vista.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Iniziate l'assalto all'obiettivo B.
Ariane. Alright, let's go. Nope. Alright, when I get back around, should be able to ult. Is that the right? What are you doing over there? Ah, Widow's low. Yeah, Widow. No, no, she took a health pack. Ah. Woo! Yeah, sure. Well, better. It was changed to swirly yesterday, I think. 20 hours ago, and it was not secure. So yeah, feel free. Okay.
Saluti. Salve.
Apagando las luces.
Nice. Do we win? Yeah, nice.
Attention, ça
Ça
va
va
péter.
péter. Nice. Okay, let's have a look. See what that is. That is battery. Okay.
Azione migliore della partita.
Let's put Snowball back on charge. At full battery. Yeah, did it. Level 61. Does it feel bad when you're literally ripping Snowball's face off? Yeah, maybe a little bit. You know, Face Off. That's an amusing movie, so yeah.
Trasferimento a Industrie Volskaya.
Metatube. Do you want to join our quick play, or are you doing arcade now? You'll join? Alright.
Trasferimento a Mumbai. Preparato le difese. Seleziona il tuo
Alright, let's do this. Tu vas. Oh, where did all your health go, Roadhog? Widow. Nope. Man wears appearance just as spirit. What? Is that supposed to be where's your Christmas spirit? Because that's... What? That's really bad typo. Set 745. No. 7461, yeah. Yeah. Owie. Owie.
Pronta ad attivare la sequenza di autodistruzione. Nessuno sfugge al mio sguardo. Grazie.
Grazie.
Ciao.
Ehi, ehi, attenzione, stanno tornando.
Preparatevi all'impatto!
Oh no.
Mi metto qualcosa di più adatto.
Salve.
No, you don't get it at 2991. You max it out at 2991. And you get it at 2401. 2401 to 2991. Oh yeah. No, no.
Saluti. Salve.
Must send Christmas wishes. There we go.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
No, no! Get off! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Now! Ooh, nice sticky dog. You could send the resulting file to me over Discord when you're done. I'll have a look at that. See what you've done. What have you done?
Preparatevi all'impatto!
Nerfa questo!
Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what it is. See your first draft of it. is any good. My bit defender has been asking me to restart my PC for like a week and a half, at least. Should probably do that at some point. Maybe after the stream I'll do a restart. I'll have a bit of a nap.
La mia ultra si sta caricando. Ciao! Ecco, proteggiti meglio. Continua! Tutti i sistemi verificati. Ciao. Ehi, la mia ultra è no, eccoli che arrivano.
Owie.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Pew, 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 pew. There we go, I got someone. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. There we go.
Ciao. La mia ultra è pronta. Mettiamoci dentro. Ciao.
Sottomettiti al mio volere. Sono qua io, gente!
Dobbiamo fermare il carico.
There we
Nerfa questo.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Dato 76 arco.
Nerfa questo. Ora gliela faccio vedere. Non posso stare. Alle tue spalle. Alle tue spalle. Ecco qui della
Let's go.
Tanto nemico.
Mancano 60
Ciao.
secondi.
Yeah, it's true, Sticky Dog, I should do that. I do forget though.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Ow.
Arrenditi al mio volere.
Chiaro. Tac.
Mancano 30 secondi. La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Oh, nice.
Ciao. Tutti i sistemi verificati.
No, no. No, no, no. Where are you? Where are you? Over there.
Una pioggia di
There we go, now you're dead.
Can you say, hello Carly on show, please?
vittoria.
What does that mean, though? Lucio is not good.
The Lucio is Nick Gut. Nothing bad.
Hello, Carly and Shaw. The Lucio is nicht gut. Alright, see ya, Walk. And Metatube. Thanks for all the biddies, Avocado!
Hey, Casa and Oxen need karma.
Let's see what this looks like.
Here comes the Tobelstein.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription, Kara Gamer. 762, thank you very much. And another 100 biddies, Avocado, thank you.
Hello, show and Carly IHR Lelix hee hee ha.
Yeah. Ooh, that bit is a bit. Take a look at out.
Das nennt man skill Carly. Ich mein skill.
Let's look. Is this all German? Terrible.
Yes.
Then, yeah, kind of like, where are you? Where did you go?
We are friends, by the way.
Oh, you're already in a group LAN. Yeah, of course.
Preparati alla battaglia. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Thanks for the follow, Grow Roots. Thank you.
Ho paura che mi venga il tetano solo a guardare questo posto.
Vediamo di darci una curata.
I have another invite? Sure, I can send you another invite. Anyone else want an invite? I still got a space.
Hanzo, al vostro servizio.
Yeah, avocado is really generous person. I really appreciate it. Owie.
Ha show you suck and he has no aimbot.
What? Thanks, 100 biddies, avocado. Hey Matthew, sure you can. I've got a spot. Do we need to connect on Battle.net? Animation set. Alright.
Ja HR Brautdein master plan.
That's friendly. What? What's going on? Alright. Let's copy this. Is there a turret somewhere? I heard something.
Dov'è che sta male? Danni aumentati. L'obiettivo
Oh, what?
Dave, can you say need karma and Kasaranox need to get good?
Are you trying to throw shade on your friends? Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Wow. Why so many bit? Why not? I think is the question. Why not so many bit? And he will end your reign. Isn't it about time though, Max? No one reigns forever. Yeah, charity. Is the charity thing over? Oh no. Oh, you just didn't do the biddy cheer mode. The charity biddy cheer mode thingy. Okay. Thanks, Sia. 250 bits. 1,000 bits. So many bits.
It's Christmas, Max. Carly
So
and
many
need karma.
bits.
I can hear you guys in Discord.
Thanks, Avocado. Yeah, thanks, man.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
La concentrazione
cura di te.
Apagando las luces.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
I'll just take this. Oh no. Well, I took it.
Al Valhalla!
Ah, no.
Das sind 20 Euro by the way. Yarik kan dik horen, moin Kali, show fick dik unshame dik für Bridget, and frohe Weihnachten Kali.
Okay, yeah, lots of German words. Thanks for the avocado, for 1,000 biddies. Thank you. So generous today.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
You're really trying to catch Max up, aren't you? Not gonna let him stay that #1 spot for long, eh?
Mezzo.
Sconfitta. Azione migliore della partita.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Thanks to fella. Is Maximum still here? What?
Trasferimento a colonia lunare ora reparabile. Selezione.
All these biddies should definitely help me compensate for the price of Christmas. I really do appreciate it, avocado. It's really gonna help me a lot.
Aumentiamo il ritmo.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
Yeah, that's super impressive, Max, that you managed to donate that much without spending anything. Except for $5, I think. You did that once. I think I remember you doing that.
Nice Carly, we feel show.
We feel show. Gave those to someone else.
Sei più forte.
I seem to remember you giving me some of them, though. Am I wrong? Because I remember you talking about it. Actually, I think it was 500 bits to me. I don't know, I might be remembering wrong. Maybe in someone else. You sent me a friend request? I don't have a room in my group right now. I can certainly get you in when I've got a space. Okay, Max. Fair enough.
Attention, ça va péter!
Ooh. What was the last team colours change? Was it a secure one? It was not. Alright, so they're changing again then. Alright, let's do that. So let's see. Friendly is yellow. And enemy is lime green. Okay. That's a subtle difference, but it should be good enough. Is that Mountain Dew? I think that's Mountain Dew colours. That should be nice. Need to record one more game. Have you been filling out the spreadsheet, or do you still need to do that?
Charity 1000, can you please say need karma get gut please hashtag charity.
I will for you, Avocado, because you're a very generous chap. Need karma, get good. Please.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
What was that?
Charity 100, that's what all Lucio mains say show. Hashtag charity.
Thanks, Avocado.
Charity 100 shoe you got roasted hashtag charity.
Wow, I got wrecked.
Mancano 30 secondi.
Charity 100 damage McCree and Widow, healing Anna and tank DVA but mostly Zarya show hashtag charity.
Biddies, 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 biddies. Thank you. Hey there, egg souffle. Hey, I'm doing good. It's a good Christmas day. It's 4:20 p.m. Yeah, things are going good. Ah, I haven't looked at it yet, Sticky Dog. Let me have a look. Oh, it's an AVI. Let's see if I can just drag that right into the browser. Oh no. I'll have to open up another BLC instance.
Carly, can you hear me?
It's a little bit dark. Could you lighten it up a bit? Needs a bit of a brightness pass. Although I could do that through OBS, it'd be better just to encode it. So if you could lighten it up just a little bit, that would be perfect. That's quite a nice transition, I like it. You're on Christmas. You're on what what's Christmas Eve for us? Yeah, 24th. A lot of Europe celebrates it on the 24th instead of the 25th. It's UK and America that mainly celebrate it on the 25th. Those are the biggest countries that celebrate on the 25th.
What are you doing with my donations?
Oh. They'll go towards compensating for the cost of Christmas and some other expenditures I've needed to make recently. So they're very, very much appreciated, and they will definitely help. Because in like the last few months of 2018, I've been away 3 times, and that really depleted my bank account. Not only that, but for other expenditures too. Definitely helps. You have to
More
go
than
you'll be
MIDI.
back later? Okay, have a good time. No, no! Aw. Okay, cool. Thanks, Max. Ravenclaw. That's what that's what I saw when I saw Rawclaw. I thought Ravenclaw. No, no. Also, in the end, I want to end up saving up for an upgrade for my PC. It may be as simple as a new CPU and a new graphics card, but it might be just a whole new PC in the end. Depends how much I end up saving. So in the end, that money definitely helps for that as well as the cost of moving to Merca next year or early 2020. So all these are things I need to save for, and any donations help towards that goal. There we go. No! Stop that. It's a mad trap. Pow. Alright. Whoa! I do have a girlfriend, yeah. We've been together since the 10th of August. She lives in America, but once she's done with college at the end of April, she's going to come over for a few months. To see how compatible we are in person for a long period of time, and if that works out, then we'll take things to the next level. Which is where me moving to America comes in.
That's nice.
Yeah. I met her through Overwatch.
Nice, good luck.
Yeah, thank you, Avocado. Wait, did I just... Oh, that's super weird. I need to open up VLC again. Oh, yeah, went down there. Perfect. Ooh. If you compare the transition to the logo in Discord, it should be about the same brightness. Is that actually brighter? Yeah, it likes it slightly. So try to get it on the same kind of level as that, and that should be perfect now.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Thanks, Sweet Davey, for the follow. I am indeed, yeah. I'll show you my profile as it sits right now. So I'm doing 250 now on everybody.
Attention,
I've
ça
done
va péter.
13, almost 14. I'll finish Bastion during this 24-hour stream, and then I'll move on to Orisa. I've still got quite a bit to go though. Ash is already at 100. I did her like immediately as soon as she came out. So yeah, still a ways to go. Should be done early 2020 with that. All in good time, yeah. Exactly. And all modes looks the same, just with more hours. I still need to finish off Ash though, but the right arcade modes just don't come up very often, like Capture the Flag and Team Deathmatch, because those allow you to group up and get more XP. Free for all is doable, but there's no group XP bonus, so level up less. I prefer playing with other people than just myself. Auto tree bits, they're the stream currency you can use to change things in my game or out my game, right? In the stream or in the game or on my chair. You can change his face. This is Italiano today. You redeemed a skin. Bear in mind, Bastion's skin won't be able to be changed until after I'm done with him. I think the next available... There's 2 tombstones in a row now. I'm gonna refund both of those because they're non-secure ones, and they're not going to be seen because I'll be playing Orisa by that point. I'll see how it looks without motion blur. Compare it. Tormund from Game of Thrones. I don't think I've heard that before. I might have, once or twice. Tormund. I have to remind myself what he looks like. Oh, that guy, yeah, someone has said that before. I think only once. Only once. I'm not as ginger as him though. Somewhat original, yeah, not totally. Oh, hey Mizuki. Happy Christmas! How you doing? Oh, that was an enemy. Good. Good. Good, good, good. I just shoot round the corner like that. How long have I been part of 1UP? Not long. A week or two. Seems like a pretty inclusive community. Still need to do stuff there about that. So I haven't really done anything except for join the Discord. quite busy with all sorts of things. But, oh, I should find some time at some point.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Grazie per la collaborazione. Salve. Che succede? Grazie per la collaborazione.
Is that right?
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Abbiamo ancora bisogno di te.
No, no! Ow.
Possiamo fare.
Oh, they got a plat portrait on the other team. It's interesting since they released the diamond portrait. Platinum looks a lot more plain than it did before. It just looks kind of a bit boring compared to diamond. I don't know if anyone else feels that way about plat. Now that diamond's out.
Attention, ça va péter.
6 different light bulbs to make it the right brightness. Whatever works. Change the notification sound. Alright. I'll have a look. Oh no. Reload.
Grazie per la collaborazione. Dobbiamo far avanzare il carico. Vediamo di mettermi a terra. Attivarsi per l'attacco speciale.
Ooh. 1,000 bits, so I'll write it in chat.
Attention, ça va péter.
Yeah, team colours are locked in for now, Max.
Attention, ça va péter.
Size isn't everything. That's what Diva says. Is that what you want? Okay, Max. That's fine. Hey there, Michael. Merry Christmas! How you doing?
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Cessate ogni resistenza.
Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, buy more loot boxes. Alright. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to find that voice line, aren't I? Somehow. I'll have a look at it shortly, Sticky Dog. Sticky Dog! Oh no. Nope. No. Open up another DLC window. I keep closing it, so I need to keep opening it again. a bit dark though. The colours seem a little bit off. I'm not sure why. It looks. I think what it is the colours are a bit more saturated. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in OBS. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can. There'll be a roundabout way of fixing it, which is shove it into OBS, do color correction, record it, take the recording, shove it into Blender, restore transparency, and then export it again. That's what I have to do. But I think at the moment, I don't know. It might be the difference between our like monitor settings or something. But I could screenshot the way I see it, and then show you what I see, so you can see what I see. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's just the one. Ignore that. Delete. I think it's shift print screen is just the current monitor. I know that's everything.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Maybe alt print screen. No, alt print screen is current window. Control print screen? Control print screen? Nope. I'll have to edit it in Paint. Or just do Snippy Tool. Let's do Snippy Tool. Snippy Tool will do it. Mode. Full screen snap.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Rectangular snap. Why is it not? I don't think it likes it. Ooh, there we go. So, there we go. I'll paste that to you, Sticky Dog. That's the comparison between the two that I see. And it does look darker. Yeah, indeed. Choose skin. The problem with choosing skin is gift wrapped is locked until the 27th. So I'm going to refund that for you. Okay, thanks Avocado. Thanks for all the biddies. Really generous today, thank you very much. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you.
Salve, grazie per la collaborazione.
Sì, sì.
Straordinario trovare un bastion in condizioni operative ottimali. Chi ti fa la manutenzione?
Yeah.
Mi godo la tranquillità.
Saluti.
Hey, you did good, Max. You made sure the Christmas skin would be equipped on Bastion for the rest of Christmas. So, yeah, good. It's good.
Attivazione del flusso curativo. Suggerisco di trovare. Grazie per la collaborazione.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Saluti.
Attaccanti in arrivo.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
Fermate in carico.
Stato unito.
suppose it's good to remove the motion blur for now, Sticky Dog, until you got the brightness right, and then put it back once it's correct. It'll be faster that way. It's really good, it just needs brightening up.
La battaglia continua. Grazie, tesoro.
Okay, see you around, Avocado. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Oh no, shouldn't have done that. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin flew away. Batmobile lost its wheel on the motorway. Hiya! No! No! Aww.
La morte non può fermare.
Beat move, motherfuckers.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Yeah!
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Prepararsi per l'attacco speciale.
Die!
Suggerisco di trovare riparo a fianco alla cavaliera. Grazie per la collaborazione. Lascia che sei.
Oh, Nafilla, could you get a sound file for me? Silver plates.
Salve.
I need Diva saying, size isn't everything. In response to Zarya talking about the Svetigors. Thank you.
Per una maggiore sicurezza. Salve. Grazie per la collaborazione. Qui è divieto di sosta.
La mia volontà.
Barrier destroyed! Oh, look, it's a Mercy. Oh, it's a friendly Mercy. Oh, it's a dead friendly soldier.
Non è ancora il suo
He got right-clicked by the McCree. Right-click is super powerful now on McCree. Fan the hammer. Fan the freight trains. Alright. Jeez.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Overwatching directions? Oh, interesting. But the fella can grab the raw files from the game, so that's better. Aqua? Who's Aqua? Oh, I've got plenty of space, why not? Who's over here? No, nobody. Nobody here to shoot in the face. Oh no.
L'attacco speciale.
Non è ancora il tuo momento.
Hey there, ML7 Junior. Greetings. I have a great big gun. Down out. How dare you, Genji? How dare you? Very rude.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
I know. Tree Boy Dave. Yes, that is me. And we have left off. Woo! Aww. That was kind of disappointing.
Il carico sta per giungere a destinazione.
Grand Weevil, greetings. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Discord.
Size isn't everything.
Ah, thank you. That's the one I want. Indeed. Highest level player that hasn't been AFK farming and banned. So yeah. Haven't been AFK farming, haven't been banned. You know? I don't see the point in AFK farms. I understand that some people don't play enough to get enough loot boxes to get enough loot. But there's a lot of satisfaction in playing enough to get that loot. Right? Cheated loot doesn't feel very satisfying. I mean, if you want to get maximum satisfaction out of the games you play, you put the effort in to get the rewards out. If you're not putting the effort in, the rewards don't even feel good. Really? Yeah, I really don't see why you do that. Especially the way Agathos is doing it. Just leveling for leveling's sake. That's really pointless, especially when you've got thousands and thousands of levels just through AFK farming. Why would you even do that? What's the point?
Mancano 60 secondi.
What made me like Overwatch? Blizzard. Blizzard made me like Overwatch. Well, that was rather loud. Let's see. I'm going to own all these noobs.
Azione migliore della partita.
Oh, that's muted.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Size isn't everything.
So we'll put that at 50% initially. Okay, so I'm going to test this out. So this will be a test Chia. Test.
Size isn't everything.
My.
Okay.
My.
Okay. Now that was like a half test. Let's do a save first and then do another test.
Size isn't everything.
Yeah, that works fine.
My.
Excellent. Alright, good. Alright, good. Discord again.
Trasferimento a posa. Preparati alla battaglia.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Okay. Cool. Next fella. Is there a way of opening another window through VLC? Just the menus. No. Doesn't look like it. So opening a new instance of VLC has to be done by just opening a new instance of VLC, not through VLC itself. That's kind of disappointing. Now that just looks super saturated. It's brighter, but it's super saturated. Their colours are super bright. So if you turn down the colours, it'll be easier to compare them as to their brightness. I don't know if you know how to do that. You said it better, Diva or Sim. I think it's more amusing for Sim to hear it from Sim. But Diva said it, you know, better in terms of voice acting kind of perspective. It depends what you prioritize: quality of voice acting or amusement value. Okay, CSD guard. Alright, Nifana. Sounds good. Are you kidding, Cloud Kicker? The skins are amazing. If you compare Overwatch skins to like other game skins, they're like on a whole new level. You have high standards because you play Smite. I haven't seen Smite skins or whatnot, so maybe Smite's on a level beyond that. I don't know.
Porto i saluti della steppa.
You could post some images in Discord, and I'll have a look. You'd need to show me them versus their default skins so I can see like the differences and stuff. But I mean, it's not an entirely apples to apples comparison in the end, because they'll have different art styles, Overwatch and Smite. So yeah, 40. 24-hour Bastion stream. Mostly Bastion, because I still need Bastion time. How much time do I need now? 11 hours. So 11 plus times 1.5 is 16.5. And so there'll be 2.5 hours left of the stream when I'm done with Bastion, by the looks of it. Yeah, we want group bonus in there as well, ideally. It's easier to compare them then. Do I play comp? Not anymore, no. I only did season 25. I grew out of it. I just didn't really like it much. I much prefer quick play where I don't have to worry about getting good all the time. If I want to play, if I want to like focus and try, in quick play it's an option. In comp it's more expected, right? In quick play you don't need to give a shit. You can just play. So I like that. Because with the amount I play, if I only did comp, I'd burn out super quick. I have been in Diamond before, yeah. And if I actually wanted to climb in comp, I could easily get into Diamond. No doubt. Burnout is impossible. Says who? You have transcended. You okay there, Lucia? Now, if you want to talk technical about Overwatch skins and Smite skins, with Smite, with the skins, do they change the character's silhouette significantly or no? Because that's something that should remain the same in a fast-paced game like Overwatch and I suppose Smite. The character silhouette needs to stay about the same, so you can, at a glance, know what character you're fighting. Do they manage to do that easily in Smite? Some skins are banned in Pro-Smite, so yeah. So it seems like some of them cross that line of readability, right? I guess, based on that. There's only so far you can go with a skin until it becomes difficult to read at a glance, which is probably why some of the skins haven't gone completely like crazy with the designs. Okay. Thanks, Max. I'll take a look.
Trasferimento a Route 66.
Oh wait, let's play this as AI. Le Grav. Ah, nice. Okay. So... what's this? I should probably freeze the top. Freeze one row. And I probably want to freeze the first column as well. There we go, that should help. That helps loads. I love the ability to freeze columns and rows in Excel, or any variants of that. Makes it super easy to read then. Forgot to record the ones I had backfilled. That'll be alright. We'll need to figure out what backfill bonus is for every one of these modes. So if you manage to get a backfill on a low gravity, replace one of the ones you've done already. Or just add it. There's no harm in adding a row and then putting one in there, right? More data the better, really. Set friend request. Alright, what am I looking for? One of these? If you didn't see it, that means you didn't send it on the Europe region, which is where you need to send it. It's probably sitting on the American region, which I'm not on right now. That's unfortunate, Max. That kind of takes the piss. Maybe you should send it again. If it doesn't work, just put your tag in chat and I can send you one instead. Sometimes if you've already sent me one in the past and I've declined it, it just won't arrive. It just never arrive. So it's best just to send it again in those cases. Not send it again, but me send you one. Sorry. Yeah. Damn avocado giving me money! How dare he! Thank you, avocado. Why am I awful at Overwatch? Do I have to be good? I have to be good. Ow. I'm focused much more on chat usually than the game, especially when chat's going quite quickly. Avocado's 20k behind. Ooh, catching up then. He's made a lot of progress in a very short amount of time. Super good. Are you scared? Eternal Youth. Ah, yeah, I have that one. Nice. How about ya? You can join in the next game, and so on. For as long as you want.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
You can play too, Cloud Kicker. Alright, let me see if you're on there. Are you here somewhere? Whisper me if you're on game. Online. Stop being marinated. Marinated? Is that what you mean? Getting again now. Okay. Sounds good. I've got 1 limb. That's infinitely better than 0. So yeah, doing really good.
Non è la fine di tutto.
Salty SA 2016. Marinated is the way. Fair enough. Ow!
Questa è la realtà definitiva.
Mancano 30 secondi.
Cloud kick up! I don't see the point in kicking clouds. They're just big clumps of water vapor. Your foot would just go through the cloud.
Pioggia di fuochi in arrivo. Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Preparatevi all'impatto.
And usually, if you're in a position where you're surrounded by a cloud, that's usually called fog. Unless you're actually in the sky somehow. Ow. Is Overwatch still fun for me? Of course. I'm only ever gonna play games I find fun, because what's the point of doing anything else, right? In the end, life is finite, right? It's not gonna last forever. So, the best thing to do is to enjoy every moment of it as best as you can. And that's why I'm playing so much Overwatch, because I really like playing Overwatch. It's super easy to do. I've built a good community around my stream and my Overwatch stuff, and it's just a lot of fun for me. So that's what I do. Yeah. In the end, being good is not a requirement for having fun. And for me, if I'm too focused, too involved in doing as best as I can, I tend to have less fun, because the things I do wrong tend to affect me more negatively if I'm really trying to do good. So in the end, the amount of fun I have is less if I'm trying to get good. So in order to maximize my fun, I don't worry about being good, don't worry about optimizing my play, because in the end, the more fun I have, the better. And I am getting better over time, naturally, just through enjoying the game. I don't have to focus on it, because having fun is the objective. So every day I can accomplish my objective of having fun, right? And that's all that's needed, really. Okay, Nifla, sounds good. What's my job? Well, Twitch is one of my jobs, since it's a pastime that gets me money. And my other pastime that gets me money is a restaurant job in the mornings, about 5 days a week. Hey there, Emperor. Emperor. Yeah, Emperor. 300. Greetings. Merry Christmas to you. Level 62. My title is still what it should be. That's good. Destroy that barrier. Or just encourage them to leave that area. What are you doing? 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 I know! I got hooked. Cat butts. Nice. What was I think I was in. Let's see. I saw a Torb at one point with an amusing name. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, Poopy McButt. Poopy McButt. I saw someone with that name before. They were playing Torb. Poopy McButt. Thanks, Electric Spacian, for the follow. Let's have a look.
You seem familiar. Ain't I killed you before?
You seem familiar. Ain't I killed you before?
It's weird hearing her say ain't. Doesn't seem right. You think Overwatch is over now? Oh no. No, definitely not. Still got plenty more life in it. I'm gonna keep playing it until I don't find it fun anymore, or in the unlikely scenario that the game is ruined by Blizzard, by over monetization or something like that. Usually, if they start doing unethical practices within the game because of Activision or something, I may decide to boycott the game and just stop. So if there's an ethical reason, or if I just get bored, I'll stop. But I think those are the only two real scenarios. Two Sombra swaps.
Winky face?
The butterfly.
I dreamt I was a butterfly? Really, Zenny? No.
I was 5-star Diamond Border like a year and a half ago in terms of my levels. It took Blizzard that long to catch up with the border. 5-star diamond border is earned at level 3001. So that was 4,461 levels ago, which is about a year and a half. So yeah, Blizzard have a lot of catching up to do if they want to.
Diamogli una lezione!
Die! Dead.
Non muoverti, mi raccomando. Arrenditi.
Sta per giungere a distacco.
Oh no. No, I can't get on that payload.
Let's not buy the pig while it's still in the bag.
Let's not buy the pig while it's still in the bag.
Nice. Oh no! Oh, rip. Ah, no!
Non muoverti, mi raccomando.
Oh, rip me. Almost have 3-star gold. That's pretty good. Nice. How long have you been playing Overwatch for?
Appagando las luces. Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Stop! Get in there. Owie. I should probably use my ult by now. Oh well.
Non muoverti, mi raccomando. Appagando las luces.
Appleganda. Appleganda. Appleganda.
Azione migliore della partita.
Hey, that's not me! I didn't do enough for playing the game. Sounds understandable. Oh yeah, they probably will have all colours at some point. Wall portraits are something that will continually be added. I don't know whether they'll add them more often than they have been. I mean, 2 in 2.5 years is rather slow. But we'll see. They might increase the pace. 1.5 years? Yeah, that's pretty good. 1.5 years. It's really good, actually. Most people wouldn't level that much in that time. What kind of heroes do you like playing?
Done, done, boop, 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 boom.
Mercy with the backwards C. Yeah. Sounds a bit weird though. That was Sombra's voice actor. Oh, what's my quick play hours? Quick play. 4999. 4999. I need to keep an eye on that. Just keep reminding me to look at quick play, so you can get it when it's 5k. Should I proceed to clean up? Yeah, do it. Gimme. Ah, nice. Thanks, Giant Rat, for killing me. Thank you. Last one is Farah Hanzo. Okay.
I choose you, Spirit Dragon.
I choose you.
Spirit Dragon, I choose you. Hey, Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, why not, Niflheim? Why not? Give it a go. Yeah, this is going great. I am no SR at all, because competitive is a mode I do not enjoy, so I do not play. Simple. Simple.
La mia ultra è pronta. Mi sposto con il carico. Radunarsi per l'attacco speciale. Gli eroi non muoiono mai.
Oh no! Nice. Oh, it's trash. Yeah, it depends on what SR you are and what your outlook on it is, or your attitude about it is, right? Comp is whatever you make it in the end.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Salve. Caricamento ultra.
Oh, 300 biddies. Thanks, Jordan.
Charity 100, charity 100, charity 100, hashtag charity.
Charity. What are we up to now? $353,889. Nice. For Direct Relief, which is a charity that goes around the world doing disaster relief efforts. So this recent tsunami in, what was it, Indonesia? They'll be there, helping out with that. So that definitely helps. Owie, almost killed the ride. Nice. Bomb. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Overtime. I guess we'll use this. That's okay. When somebody's draw none. A quick play. Draw none at all.
Azione migliore della partita.
What configuration of Mercy do you think was the most fun? There's a lot of different versions of Mercy. Which one is your fave? Mercy was playing Winston. Seems good. 5 was gold. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB from out. The toilet requires my attention. So I'll be there, I'll be back, and we'll continue. About 5 minutes. Seems good. 5-man res. Ooh. Yeah, multi-res was great. Mass res. Well, it did cause problems. It was super OP. But you know, they kept it for quite a while. But yeah, be right back in a few minutes.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
It's me! Right in the face. Not that makes any sense. I'm big. So, let's carry on.
I choose you, Spirit Dragon.
I knew.
What time is it? It's high noon.
Wow.
Accesso a King's Row. Preparate le difese.
Bastion! You want a King Trow? You got King Trow. Yeah, just send me all of them. And then they're available for use. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, sounds good.
Potenza travolgente!
La violenza non è l'unica soluzione.
Attaccanti in arrivo. Tra 30 secondi. Niente che non abbia mai visto. State uniti e porteremo a termine la missione.
Grandi progetti per te.
Per una maggiore sicurezza, spostarsi dietro la barriera.
Yeah, of course, Nafana, but you can reduce it, I'm sure. Should be over there where the Orisa is. And the barrier falls there, I'm rather vulnerable. That's okay. They did. Yeah, barrier, barrier, barrier. Ooh. Barrier activator. Wah. Okay.
Attenzione! Ingaggio il nemico.
Vediamo di dove
Mi sto
dietro di te. È solo un cambio, andrà tutto bene. Sei più pronto?
Ah, getting shot. Help me. Do you know the Muffin Man? My swamp.
Ora non ti ferma più nessuno. Spacca tutto.
Senti come soffia il panice. Prepara il comitato di benvenuto.
I know Bastion sounds so intense. There is backfill in low ground mode. Yeah, I would have thought so. I was surprised to find out there's no backfill. Wait, there's no win bonus in Play vs AI. I kind of understand why though, because you'd always get it if you played on easy. It's kind of pointless. But that's interesting. I don't think it was always that way, interestingly enough. I think originally you did get win bonus in Play vs AI. I think they took that out because you just kept getting it all the time in easy, so it kind of artificially inflated the amount of XP you got from the mode. So I guess they just removed it so you wouldn't get more XP than you should. Hey there, Sea Bear. Happy Christmas. In the spreadsheet. Oh, cool. Elch is on sale and the normal version is €20 and the legendary is €30 for you. You're going to create your new account to set Finland's country and then the normal version is full price and legendary is €20. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Merry holidays! Oh no! Kill Bob! Oh wait, she just stood there and took the shell. No, I was trying to knock myself out of it. More bullets back. Nice. 10 seconds. 10 secondo. 3 to 1. We win. We win. Something about someone called Victoria. Okay. Yeah, sure, do free for all. Saves me doing it and getting less XP. Although, it'd be an excuse for me to do it and get XP and get Ash time. Yeah, up to you, Max. I can take it or leave it. Because I'm waiting for Capture the Flag or Team Deathmatch, really. Hoping they appear before the end of the year. If not, I'll make do with a different mode. You'll do half? Alrighty. That means I only have to do 5 matches. That should be alright. I appreciate you doing all this, Max. Really helps me out. AI group, yeah, indeed. We can sort all this out after I'm done with Bastion. You know, off stream. Yeah, it's good to have you here, sweet Evie. Sure. I've been on it in 2 months. There you go, that's it. It's got zeros here now instead of just blanks. Before it had blanks. They were all blank. But now there's just zeros. So, yeah. This is as it should be because I haven't done any tracked modes on this account. So there shouldn't be any data on there and there isn't. So, yeah, I like the blanks more as well. It had a unique look. But, oh well. At some point in the future of Overwatch, I see a career profile overhaul. I can see them completely overhauling the career profile, making it better. But that probably won't happen for a year or two at least. There's a lot of different ways they can make it better. A lot more than I can think of myself. And of course, as soon as they change it all, people are going to complain, but people complain about everything, so whatevs, right? And they might end up destroying my rainbow. They might do that. But it doesn't really matter in the end, right? Because in the end, I have my rainbow now. I've worked on it for a while. And whether I keep it or whether it just goes away one day, I've still gone through the effort to make it, and it looks cool. And I'll have like video and screenshots and everything of the work, so they can't erase the evidence that I've done it. All they can do is change what it looks like in the present, right? Can't do anything about past. So, although it'll be a bit of a bummer if they wipe my rainbow out with career profile changes, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things.
Cessate ogni resistenza.
Hi, Arissa, yeah. Owie, me. Me died. Ooh, it didn't work. Or are they doing work? I'm not sure which way around the colours are. I think we're yellow and they're green. So if lime green is getting yellow, then we're not doing good. Okay. Maybe they'll overhaul the hero gallery as well at some point. Make it easier to swap things out. Because at the moment, if you want to, say, equip all the winter stuff on every hero, it's a lot of clicks. You're into one hero, back out, into another, into another. There should be a way of optimizing that. Not only that, but there. There should be a way of making it so it's easy to equip lots of skins to lots of different heroes quite quickly. I'm sure that could be accomplished, no problem. They could use what they've already done with the What's New system. So they could sort of combine the filter system and the What's New system to allow you to have a list down the left which has all the filtered items on, and then you can just equip it all really quick. That's one way of doing it. I'm sure there are more elegant ways. Owie. The filter system could be expanded on quite a bit. You could filter by price, for example. That's not even an option right now.
Mi metto qualcosa di più adatto.
Dobbiamo spostare il carico.
Oh. I don't know who needs to be shot. Reaper, you messed up. Wraith form does not contest.
Azione migliore della partita.
Zenyatta.
Uccisione doppia.
Nice defense matrix there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna up the D.Va. They changed Wraith, yeah.
Benvenuti a Jungle.
Why are both teams yellow? They're not. One team is yellow, and the other team is lime green.
Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Very different colours. Colourblind mode. Yeah. I have an option on my stream for viewers to change the colours on my teams in game, and some people like to mess with me. So yeah, that's a thing.
Non proprio la mia idea di
Oof.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
un momento di tranquillità. Ma durerà poco, me lo sento.
That's not Zenyatta, that's Mercy. Need a barrier there. Not gonna do that well without a barrier. No, I just sort of passed through the doorway and lost most of my health. Ah, this hasn't been destroyed. How rude. There we go. Right. Let's see. You can be a sneaky bastion. Sneaky bastion.
Capisco. Sono ancora qui.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh. Yeah, that's an enemy as well. Come back. Yeah. That worked. I'm surprised they didn't see me. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, nice. Got a couple kills there. Ooh, and another. Whoa. Okay.
Ti ringrazio. Il carico ha raggiunto il checkpoint.
Chiariamo subito una cosa. A Junkertown l'unico posto per gli Optic è tra i rottami.
Hello. Whoa. Ow.
Mi sento inarrestabile.
Oh dear. Oh, I didn't last very long. They really focused on murdering me. That makes sense. Bastion is dangerous. For sure. Oh no!
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Bow, 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 bow. You're not behind your barrier. Ow! Nice. Keep it going, keep it going. Owie, owie, owie. Go this way. Just go up and around, you know?
Scatenati sul nemico. Mi sento inarrestabile.
Not that it actually matters. Get up on this thing. There we go.
Questa è la realtà definitiva.
That's an enemy. An enemy barrier. Why would you jump straight in front of my barrel? That was super dumb. I know what I'll do. I'll body block that tank. You're only going to survive. You're not going to survive a single shot there, Genji. That was silly.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
That was just suicide. Yeah, and that was suicide as well. I don't think this Genji wants to live. This doesn't seem to want to. Nice, there we go.
Azione migliore della partita. Scatenati sul nemico. Uccisione doppia.
Good, one more. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nice. Cloud kicker.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks for the follow, Labard1.
Buongiorno, compare.
Con le mani in mano.
Attaccanti in ordine tra 30 secondi.
Ci penso io.
Oh. Not yet. Still 4,999. Alright. Might be half an hour. Might be about half an hour. We'll see. I need to keep checking that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attaccanti online. Fermate in carico.
Nemico avvistato addosso. Consiglio di ripararsi dietro la mia barriera.
How many video games, here's a question for you. How many video games can you think of where banging your head on stuff is a feature, right? Where you can whack your head and it makes either a sound or has some kind of in-game effect.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi. I miei servitori non muoiono mai.
Because there aren't that many as far as I can figure. It is a bit of a random thought, but you know.
Nervo a questo. Al faro. Tutti i sistemi. Devi trattare. Spostarsi dietro le azioni attive. Provate a superare questo. La vostra
It's a newer version of the animation. Alright, let's have a look.
Torbjorn, pronto a lavorare!
Ooh. Ooh, that's actually... Yeah. I think that's really good now. If you want to render that again with the motion blur, I'll compare them directly then and see which one I like. Because one will be better than the other, but I don't know until I see them side by side. As long as it isn't too much work to put the motion blur back. Okay, that's fine. Sounds good.
Danni maggiorati.
Nerva questo.
Oh!
La morte non può fermare gli eroi. Gli eroi non muoiono mai.
Alright. That taupe sounds just like the English one.
Apagando las luces.
Sometimes they do use the same voice actors. That's the thing. Sometimes the same voice actor will do a few different language versions. I doubt it's the same one doing Italian than it is doing English. That's a bit weird, but I don't know.
La mia ultra è pronta.
Widowmaker actor does both English and French. Yeah, that would make sense because she is French. She is French.
Nerva questo.
No! Oh, damn.
Nerva questo.
Uccisione.
Quarter of the stream, yeah. Indeed, 6 hours done. Nice.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
La vostra idea? Ora te la faccio vedere.
Fa qualcosa!
Apagando las luces.
No.
La battaglia continua. La vostra idea?
Nerva questo.
I know. That is absolutely fine. Oh no, hacked again.
Vediamo di rimetterti in piedi. Sottomettiti al mio volere. Apagando las luces. La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Tutti i sistemi verificati.
Diva White.
Io nel mirino.
Nice.
Mancano 30 secondi.
I miei servitori non muoiono mai. Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Lavoriamo fino alla fine.
It seems I'm being very generous with my bullets right now. Giving a lot out for free, right in their face.
Azione migliore della partita.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Incisione 30.
Sottomettiti al...
In arrivo a Ilio.
Okay.
Seleziona i tuoi eroi.
Oh no. I drank half of it. The rest is on the table. There's nothing there that will react in a bad way to a bit of extra moisture. But that being said, probably do something about it. I'll be right back. I spilt my drink. I've been on just a few minutes. Hello. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, my top light is on. I cleaned it up. It was just spilt on my side table, which is no biggie. That's where my PC is. And there's like a multi-plug there as well, but it was a very thin layer. Didn't really do any harm. Alright. Anyone else want to join me before I go back in? Yeah, Max. You need to start recording like in the play of the game, I think. Alright, let's resume. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, 5,000 hours, yeah! Take a screenshot of that. $5,000 hours of quick play. Once I open my next 100 loot boxes, I'll get over 500,000 of gold as well. Well, credits. Thanks, Sia. You're way ahead of me still there. What's your quick play hours now, Sia? Thanks for the follow, 21312 Das DCC. Thank you. Okay, so almost 500 hours ahead of me. About 10%. Alrighty. That's nice. But I'm still, what, 1,000 hours ahead overall? Yeah, about that. So you managed to beat me because you focused much more on quick play than I have, which is, that's cool. Thanks, Globy. Julius Caesar.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Sembra che avrò il tempo di
danni aumentati. Cinque, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attaccanti in arrivo. Difendete l'obiettivo A.
Questo sì, si chiama spirito.
Mi serve copertura.
I nemici ci riprovano.
No. Maybe I should move forward a bit. Not getting much opportunity. Yeah, there you go, that's a bit better. Just suppressing fire for now. No, it's not a double ow! Let me reload. Let me shoot. Okay. No!
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Yeah, ow, ow. Nice.
Arrivo da te.
Yeah. If particles get too much sometimes, you just can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, jeez. Hanzo. Hanzo! Hanzo does so much damage to that shit. Nice. No more Orisa. For now. If you want to see detailed information about my leveling, check my tracking document. I update that every day at midnight. So it's very detailed.
Okay.
It really depends what modes you're doing, whether you're grouped, whether you're doing consecutive matches, and how long you're playing each day. That's the most important part. Hours directly relating to levels.
D'accordo. La mia ustra è quasi pronta. Ciao.
Questo sì che si chiama spirito delle feste. L'autobomba si sta caricando. La mia ustra è quasi pronta.
Visore tattico attivato.
La rotobombra è pronta.
There we go. Almost done out again. So that'll allow me to deny their last push. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I've done it plenty of times before. This won't be my first Overwatch 24-hour live stream. And it won't be my last.
Mancano 30 secondi.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Ooh, did it. I may not need to use my ult. Probably should. Oh, I died. Okay, gonna use my ult. Probably don't need to, they're not far enough towards the objective. Yeah, we did it.
Azione migliore della partita.
Oh yeah.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Uccisione doppia.
Sensazionale.
11 levels. These days I usually do about 8 to 9 on work days, which is 5 days a week. And then on days off I can do up to 11, 12. Depends on how efficient I'm leveling. It can vary quite a bit depending on what I'm doing. Yeah. Basically, if you want consecutive match bonus, do not hit this button here. Leave game. Okay? And if you're in main menu queuing, don't hit leave queue either. Or whatever it says there. Those two buttons will wipe out your consecutive match bonus. Or make sure you don't get any in the first place. I haven't played since beta. I played the open beta weekend at the beginning of May 2016. And then the game came out at the end of the month. I never got into the closed beta. Despite wanting to, but I knew that there'd be a opportunity to play it before it came out, so I was just waiting for that really. And since BlizzCon 2014, I'd been hearing really good things about it, so I was super excited about it, and knew it'd be a game I'd at least enjoy, if not play a ton. And ended up being one I've been playing a ton. Second most played game of all time for me right now. First being World of Warcraft, which will be overtaken by Overwatch if things continue in the next year or two. So, what's my main? Everyone. Just everyone. Everyone. Just everyone. 11 hours left on Bastion. In quick play. Nice. Okay, thanks Sneaky Dog, I appreciate it. I might have more work for you later. I'll top up your tree bits for you as thanks for that. Is there room to join Dave? There should be room to join Dave. Yeah, it looks like it. He's the worst hero right now. Echo, because Echo's not out yet. Didn't specify they had to be in game, right? In terms of sound effects, I think Wave and MP3 work fine. I don't know about OGS. OGS have less compatibility usually than Waves and MP3s. Go away. Grazie. Alright, so I'll download this. Cut it from there. I'll put it in here. And we'll name it. And I'll test it out on OBS, see if it works. That's an important step. New tank like Ryan, but instead of frontline shield, it ports a bubble like Winston. It'd be I don't know what else they could do in that regard. I'm sure they come up with something new. Like, what if you can attach like a Winston bubble to a teammate? So turn someone else into a tank rather than being a tank directly yourself. That could be neat.
Torretta nemica più avanti. Bob si sta prendendo una pausa. Siamo in crisi. Torretta nemica distrutta.
Yeah, that's a Reaper. Thanks for free. No, my ultimate! Aww. Rude.
Are you chicken?
Ah, Taz, hi there. Well, a traditional English interpretation of that word would be hermit. Or hermit. Right, let's see what this looks like.
Radunarsi per l'attacco speciale. Uccisione doppia. Uccisioni.
Alright, one moment. It doesn't appear to have any transparency. Yeah, there's no transparency with it. Alright, I'll have to sort that out.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
All these noobs. Thanks, Hermito. Hermit ow. Hermit ow. Ow because Overwatch, right? But it still spells ow. So that's where it is. And you have 3 recorded? Of what?
Privilegio guidarvi in battaglia.
This is not transparent.
Lascia che ripari prima. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Attaccate l'obiettivo.
Gonna have to make that fixed. have to process that through Blender.
La mia ira è funesta.
Ehi là!
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long
Ciao!
to make that work.
Potenziamento
Qualcuno fermano pure?
Danni aumentati.
Lascia che ti ratto. Roger! Ehi là! Grazie! Grazie tesoro!
Grazie.
Ricevuto.
Well, I could sort that on my laptop, I guess. That way I won't interfere with the stream directly.
Mi serve copertura!
Sticky dog. No, how dare you, don't do that. Ah.
Non è ancora il tuo momento.
Ah, free for all, okay.
La mia ultra è pronta. Andate, mi guardo le spalle.
Non mi avete ancora visto arrabbiato. Necessità tattica. Ciao.
Ciao!
Un tocco dalla
Ehi
distanza.
là!
Okay.
Sono sotto attacco.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. 4 files on the way. Alrighty, I'll have a look.
Primo round. Gli eroi non muoiono mai. Mi serve. Punteggio 1-0.
Spinny dot blends.
Dei dati su questa disposizione.
Maybe. No, that's not what I want. Open. Related. No. Maybe it is that. No, not that. The 3D.
5, 4,
Vision.
3,
No.
1.
Need to check for updates. Windows update! It's been bugging me to restart my PC for a while. Thought it's automatically do it at 2 AM on the 27th. Hopefully it does that.
Come la folgo.
I know where it is. Yeah, yeah.
Attivazione del flusso curativo. Levatemi di dosso. Questo è ciò che ho. Vediamo di rimetterti in sesto.
Whoa, that's super close. Nice, thanks Genji.
giorno di fuoco.
Diamogli una lezione.
I'm gonna die now. Here. Ow. Ow. Oh. No, no, stop.
Una pioggia di giustizia.
Tempo supplementare.
Bomba in buca!
Bom, 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 bam, 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 bam. No.
Azione migliore della partita.
No, just sort that out later. And have a listen. Yeah, will do. You got backfill free for all. Ooh, nice.
What time is it?
It's high noon. I choose you, Spirit Dragon.
Dun dun boop 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 boom. I dreamt I was a butterfly? Really, Zenny? No.
Preparate le difese. Seleziona i tuoi.
No.
What time is it?
It's high noon.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Right, why do I see a load of pump champs there? That's weird. That's not showing anywhere else. On my iPad, I've got a load of pump champs across your message. No fella, just on top of it. Just all the way across the line.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
And all facing left instead of right. Yeah, super weird. Let me take a pic.
La mia ultra si sta caricando.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll put it in the images channel in the Discord.
Fermate il carico.
There we go. It's super weird. I don't know what's going on there at all. I haven't seen that before. Oh dear. I'm going to own all these noobs. Eventually. What incarnation? Yes, I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's super strange. It doesn't appear anywhere else. Only on my iPad. That's it. Chuck your iPad. No, it's a new one. It's like the iPad Air 2 or something. It's pretty new. Is this recording my chat? Yep. The other iPad is fine. It doesn't have PogChamps all over it. But the newer one does. It's super weird. Now we return it for an Android. Android tablets are not really a thing anymore. Or am I wrong? Happy Christmas to you too, Tamazuki. E-reader only, yeah.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks, Furious, for the follow. Cheaper than Kindle. Yeah, I suppose so. You can get really, really terrible Android tablets for cheap.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Oh, thank you for the follow too, Varkasin. Varkasin? Varkasin. Yes, thank you for the follow. I suppose it's quite a clever strat having a hard to read name on Twitch. It means it's read more often because people are trying to pronounce it. Those strats. Ho ho ho. Take care of the other files after din-dins. After din-dins! Okay. Yeah, that's good. Thanks, Nefera.
Saluti. Salve. Saluti. Salve.
Owie, 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 owie. That sounded rude. Oh, thank you.
Festa ci scatena.
Endorse. Poke everybody. Let's see.
What time is it?
It's high noon.
Trasferimento a Eichenwald.
Bastion. Let's see.
Preparatevi.
10 hours left at Bastion.
Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Mhm. Looks like I'll finish between 9 and 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. 5 free for all. Nice.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
Non è il momento di starsene con le mani in mano.
Cinque, 4, 3, 2, 1. L'attacco è iniziato.
Owie. Well, I melted. Alright, thanks, Max. Go Made it. Are they following me on there? Yeah, no.
Dio nel mirino.
Who put a fork in your eye? Playing some quick play, of course. Yep. Owie.
Obiettivo A conquistato. Scortate un
Stato del carico in movimento.
Merry Christmas to you too. Overwatch Gamer 27. That's not how you land, Doomfist. Sliding on your face is not an effective landing. You need to try harder next time. Can you play with me? Of course.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Che la pace scenda su
Sto spostando il carico.
Il carico ha raggiunto il centro.
Custom games you're talking about? Yeah. I used to do this at weekend.
Perdetevi nelle fette.
Azione migliore della
Golden Barb, yeah.
Bob, fa qualcosa! Bob, fa qualcosa!
Scatena la tua forza.
Oh, my game's in Italian today. I've made it so my viewers can change the language of my Overwatch.
Trasferimento a Eichenwald.
Sure, are you in my French list or no? Should we sort that out? Here's my tag. Oops. I have to put the letters the right way around.
Salve.
There we go.
Attention, ça va péter!
If you try to add me, and we'll see what happens.
Benvenuti a Ovni. Preparate le difese. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Portuguese. Alright. That'll be Thursday's stream then. Well, on your social menu, your friends list, we have that up here. And then you can just put the battle tag in there and send request. That'll work.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Saluti.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attaccanti in arrivo. Difendete l'obiettivo A.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Oh, Kevin the Tree _ thanks for the follow. Yeah, jeez. That Genji distracted me quite well. There's no backfill bonus in free for all. Ah, that's disappointing. For how much it aggravates some people, there should be. The amount of times I go onto the Overwatch subreddit and see a thread about someone complaining about being backfilled in free-for-all. There should be a backfill bonus. Shameless plug. The blue duck. Well, I don't have it at the moment. So if you share your full battle tag in chat, I'll send you one. It's a bugging game. It's been in game for quite a while. Or if you send someone a friend request and they decline, the system won't register that they declined, so you won't be able to send another one. Which means they have to send you one. I don't know what happens if both sides decline each other. Whether those people can ever be friends through that system, I don't know. What? Oh, up there. Let's copy that. And then paste it on in here. You should have got that. Bear in mind I'm on the Europe region. If you are not, you won't get it on the American region yet. Take a look on the Europe region to find it. From Belgium. Okay, should be fine then.
La mia ultra è quasi pronta.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have one either. You sure? That's odd. Don't know what's going on then. Did you type your BattleNet correctly? The Blue Duck #2235. Okay, how about this? Yeah, I know there's no win bonus as well. I've got plenty of space in my group if you want to join me. That's fine. I'm gonna see if there's a K in there. It doesn't need to be there. I'll get Morox to send you a friend invite instead, and then see if that works. Make sure you're on Europe though as well. Go in your launcher, check the drop down box above the play button and make sure it says Europe. Oh yeah, so in the free-for-all matches, if you can, put what position you were in at the end, if you remember. The Blue Duck won. Oh. That would make sense. Hey, we all make mistakes. We got there eventually, right? That's what's important. Hey, we're already invited to group. Oh, it was me. It was me! You know that in BattleNet you can have whatever name you want, right? You don't have to put any numbers after your name if you don't want to. There can be 5,000 people with the name Bob. It doesn't matter. Because the unique number identifier at the end of your battle tag makes it so you can have any name you want. Because every Bob, every one of those 5,000 Bobs would have a different unique identifier. That's how you tell them apart. Simples, really.
La sconfitta del nemico è vicina. Non mollate.
Tempo supplementare.
Eccomi!
Riprendi la rana della tigre bianca!
Ooh, Lucy's dead. That's helpful. Oh, was it officially announced? What Bob stands for?
Azione migliore della partita.
Big on Nick Butler. Okay. On the Yule Log Jeff stream. Right. Oh, you do get backfill bonus, okay. Could you clear that up? Seems a bit odd.
Accesso a templi di anni riparabili adattati. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Make sure I'm the highest level. I'm the highest level that hasn't cheated. There is someone who's a higher level, but it looks like they've either quit or been banned because they AFK farmed thousands of levels. So yeah. No, I don't play 24/7. I sleep, I work, I eat, I go to the toilet. You know, all the usual stuff. I just fill my free time with Overwatch.
Come ti senti sapendo che hai scoperto di salvare la vita di Amanda? Ognuno è responsabile delle proprie scelte.
24-hour stream, yeah, but it's a rarity. I only do maybe half a dozen a year at most. 4 to 6 per year. On, you know, special occasions.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
Noobs. Thanks, Fly Lineo. Fly Lineo. Thanks for the follow. Well, 24/7 means 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Which is basically every hour or every day of every year, right? Which is not the case. Can't do that. Everyone needs sleep. There are different kinds of sleep, of course. Everyone needs it. Nope. Oh dear me. I'm gonna remove that so it's easier to read the song ticker. Okay, that works, Max. That's what it's there for. The charity badge comes from doing a bit donation to any streamer with the comment hashtag charity in there somewhere. So if you have any more than 0 bits, you can do cheer, a number of bits, any number, and then space hashtag charity, and that'll give you the charity badge. Simple. Any amount of bits work. Nope. Bits come from Twitch RBG or watching ads. Now, there are a lot of countries that are eligible for free bits through ads, as long as you do it in the Twitch app on your mobile. Now those tend to give out 2 bits per ad, so that's more than enough to get the charity badge. If you live in America, you can watch ads through the browser and get even more bits. It's just an automatic badge that you get if you do the bit donation. So as soon as you do the bit donation with the hashtag charity in it, you get the badge straight away. Instantly. And you can use it all the way across Twitch. Yeah, thanks, Max. Tasty ice cream. What's this one? Make sure you're putting hashtag charity in the message. So the cheer emoji doesn't matter, but the message does. Once you have it, you can click the cog at the bottom of chat. Scroll down. Right at the top, actually, will be edit appearance. And then you can choose which global badges you have. You can check there whether you have the charity one or not. You probably already have it if you've done the requirements.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Oh, there you go, you found it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lucio in arrivo!
Difendete l'obiettivo A.
Mi piaci. È un peccato doverti uccidere.
It looks like your Twitch Prime badge was using the spot, so it didn't automatically switch. Looks like it's mutually exclusive, either one or the other, not both. Thanks, apple juice. Argot.
Obiettivo perduto. Nuova zona di difesa. Obiettivo B.
Ah. That's a bit of metal in my ice cream. I think that was supposed to be there.
Non è ancora il tuo momento.
That's a friendly one. Should be alright. Avocados are useless.
Charity 11 Christmas boop. Hashtag charity.
Thanks, Taz, for the charity bits. Lucio died it. He ate it. He just ate it. Kill Bob. Kill Bob. Kill Bob. Kill Bob. Kill Bob. Kill Bob. Aww. Oh, Bob's not dead.
Resistenza neutralizzata.
Oh no.
Azione migliore della partita.
Ah, welcome back, Molosha, to the land of the awake. You got a gift card from a friend. For bits? Oh, you mean Amazon gift card? Yeah, I suppose that works, right? So in theory, I could use my £200 I got from gift cards to buy biddies and I give to streamers if I wanted to. That's an interesting idea. This is Amazon, so yeah, it all flows. It all flows down here. So, no, it's floats. Close enough.
In arrivo a Torre di
Yeah, don't worry about it. In terms of playing, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter what you're doing. As long as you're not griefing, trolling or being salty or toxic, then everything else is fine. Gonna get some food. Ooh, Christmas food. If you want to find out, just look at my profile. It's fairly obvious why I'm playing Bastion right now. 5,000 hours of quick play. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna take a high position. You're shooting at me, you'll see an enemy. Don't pull me down, don't pull me down, oh no! Well, I deaded some peeps, so it's not all that bad. Owie. Kung Fu what? Kung Fu slider. Alright. Why do so many people name their account after a hero and then barely play that hero? That doesn't make any sense.
Diamogli una lezione!
Owie. Well, that didn't do anything useful. Alright, cool. Owie. Why do you do this, Genji? That's rude! Rude! Rude, 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 rude. Rude. Rude, rude. Rude. Rude.
Punteggio 0 a 1.
Bam, 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 bam. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Can we? That checks out.
Reinhardt al vostro servizio.
Ah, jeez. Rip me. Oh! Rip. Just order some Chinese and Grubhub. Grubhub? Is that like a takeaway ordering website where you can just order something from your local takeaway? How do I avoid burnout? I don't take the game seriously. I just relax and have fun.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
That's probably the simplest way I can put it. Food Hub, not Just Eat. They charge a ludicrous commission for the restaurants they use. Ah, okay. So Food Hub is better for restaurants than Just Eat. Good to know. Thanks for the tip. Oh, so Grubhub is like Deliveroo. Okay. Yeah, we got a service like that in the UK called Deliveroo. I don't know where else that is. I don't have a rank. I don't play comp anymore.
In arrivo a Osservatorio Gibilterra. Preparatevi ad attaccare. Seleziona i tuoi eroi.
Why,
Reinhardt, ci vuole una specchiata.
Chissà che non vada in classici. Adoro Asselon. Hai mai sentito Night Rocker?
How much shall I finish Bastion? I'll be done with Bastion around 10 AM tomorrow morning. So, that's about 14 hours and 22 minutes. Around about that. Until I finish it. Just $2.50 for delivery, that's pretty good. How do I keep awake? I got a whole bunch of caffeine. Which one is my open one? This one. This one. I just bought 2 liters of energy drink, so I'm sort of taking a chug of that every time I feel a little sleepy. It's working pretty well so far. I've only gone through that much of a bottle. I got 2 of these. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, probably will before the event ends next. No problem. We could do that together as part of some of the group stuff. Yeah, I got the new tubes on the first day. Easy enough.
That shouldn't be.
I got the solo finish one first, which I thought would be the harder one, and then the ult one second, which I thought would be the easier one. The ult one was actually harder than the solo finish one. Got the Yeti Hunter achieved so fast, did not expect to get it on the first try. Yeah. Which Yeti Hunter won? The killing on the maze one, because that is super easy. A lot of the times the maze will just stand there and try to kill you, so you can just hold left click and they all die and you win. That's not how you're supposed to play Hunter as on Yeti Hunter. You're supposed to be very careful because Monkey does a lot of damage on that mode, and you can just die very easily. You only get 5 deaths on your team, and then that's it. So, yeah, kill the 3 maze. Yeah. I found that it's just a waste of time to go around collecting the meat. If you just be aggressive, you win, as the Yeti. Just be aggressive. Just go right up to maze and murder. Which means it's not very well designed mode. If you can just win it super easy as Yeti. A lot of people try to play the objective, right? Grabbing the meats and only killing the maze when you're angry. But no, he still does a decent amount of damage when he's not angry. Yeah. If they wanted to make it a more interesting game mode for the Yeti, they should have made it so he does either no damage at all without being angry, or very little, right? Only a small amount. Because regular damage as Winston without being angry is pretty dumb. It's too easy to win. Sure there is, Lucas. I'll invite you.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Con Pagatoppo.
No, no.
La mia ultra si sta caricando. Il carico va alla grande. La mia ultra si sta caricando.
New voice lines. Owie.
Mi serve. La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Che la pace scenda su di voi.
Music is too strong on the remaining ones. Alright. Oh, thanks for doing that, Nipper. I'll download all those at some point. Ah, jeez, too much damage against man.
La mia ultra è pronta. Sto portando un scarico.
Mancano 60 secondi.
It is. So which who ended up appearing on the Yule log stream yesterday?
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Mancano 30 secondi.
I didn't watch it all. I saw McCree VA, Diva VA, Mercy VA, I think. Jeff, of course.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
I think that's it.
La morte non può
That's all I saw.
Lascia che ripari tutto. Arrenditi al mio volere.
Oh yeah, did watch League Player, yeah. I watched Caster and Jeff.
Sconfitta.
That's the stream highlights, alright. Yeah, it's available on Player Watch YouTube. So anyone that wants to see any of that, just go on there. And it's there! Epico. Keep voting the Moira. Keep it. One more. Ah. It's time for a little break. Time for a little break. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Need to go toodaloo. Hey, Red Pro. I'll be right back.
Pushed me back to start. Let's count the odds of luck. The name of wealth was never close to me, far as the desert heat. Carry on, walking with a crutch. this hard work was supposed to pay. The mind is stuck, a trigger on a broken gun I cannot replace. Eye to eye, but you still can't see. So read my mind, 'cause words don't stand a chance. The roaming road made it clear to me it's who I choose to be.
I choose you, Spirit Dragon. Winky face?
Alrighty, let's I didn't move that. Woo! There is no transparency on this, annoyingly. I'd love to use it. No transparency. It still looks a bit off. Yeah, it still looks a bit off. Oh, I'll remove it. Yeah, its colours are still a bit bright, I think. Alright, let's go. Mwah.
Trasferimento a Numbaro. Preparatevi ad attaccare. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
One and only. Oh look, plat portrait, diamond portrait, gold portrait, silver portrait, bronze portrait. They got the complete collection. If there were 6 portraits in the game, it would be even more oppressive if they had the full collection. You got bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. Nice. And here it is in this menu. So bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. Two gold, plat, diamond, yeah. Indeed.
Nemici a contrattacco.
It'd be way harder to get a full collection. I don't think it'd be harder, it'd just be a lot less common, right? If they added one like tomorrow, then it would be a lot rarer, because they reduced the amount of people with a max border problem by 90% when they, well, at a guess, at roughly 90% by adding the diamond border. If they did that again, the same would happen, pretty much. Except it probably wouldn't be 90%, it would probably be more like 50 to 70% this time. Because of the people that were above diamond, a lot of them were way above diamond. So 100 loot boxes. I opened 100 a few days ago. I've now got 40 again, so working my way back up again. If you're talking about the winter ones that you ordered a while back, I've opened those. The mystery equip ones. I could see if I can find which stream it was and link you to the time in the stream.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
It was a good half hour of loot box opening. Might have been Saturday actually. Well, it's Saturday or Thursday. I'll figure it out. Howie. Nice, well done.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
What date was Saturday? Today is Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. 24, 23, 22. 20 or 22. One of those. What day is it? Tuesday. Christmas. It's Tuesday. So 22 would have been this one. Have a look. Skip ahead just a little bit. I think I paused it. What time is it where I am? 7:57 PM. 5 hours difference from you, Max.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Gli eroi non muoiono per sfuggire nemico.
Let's have a look. So on Saturday the 22nd, I had
Sconfitta. Azione migliore della partita.
a lot of friend requests to decline. Just waiting to go back to main menu.
Non è ancora il tuo momento.
Yeah, 99. So it was on the 22nd. And I was at 99 when I started the stream, so it was shortly after that. Have a look. Loot boxes. An hour in, looks like.
share it. I'll share it with you, Shame. Via Whisper. I think I did a BRB before I did it. I'm not sure. Oh, no, I didn't.
D'accordo. Questo posto mi fa vomitare.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
There you go, it's in both places.
Ok. Ciao ciao.
It's about half an hour of loot box opening.
Diamoci una mossa.
$9, no. 3 XP, whoop. And another 50 XP, there we go. Oh no!
Capitano Amari a rapporto.
Die! Oh man, we failed to defend the objective.
Socra, cure potenziate.
Oh, that nice portrait collection group left after the last game. Oh, I only saw them once. That's disappointing.
Convergete sulla mia posizione. Radunate
Owie. Why are you doing this, Tracer?
La morte non può fermare.
Whee! Yeah, jeez, that Tracer wouldn't die. Rude. Calling yourself annoying and then playing Tracer. Yep. Yep.
Ah, Ash escaped. Alright, calm down, Anna.
Ciao. Pure migliorato. Convergete sulla mia posizione. Danni potenziali.
Tempo bersaglio centrale.
Oh, yeah, I got the hammer. Just focused him down. Alan just likes moaning. Yeah, it's true. She loves making questionable noises. In all languages, it seems.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Owie.
Non è ancora il tuo momento. Flusso curativo attivato.
Okay.
Stiletto.
Dove eravamo rimasti?
Reinhardt al vostro servizio. Venite fuori, affrontatevi.
Nemico in vista.
Reload. Owie. Well, rip. I died. Did it. Did it. Owie.
Vediamo di rimetterti in piedi. Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Sono addosso.
Sconfitta.
Sconfitta.
The cake is not a lie.
No. It's not.
Azione migliore della partita.
Just a bit AFK there at the beginning. Nano turned me on though. Nano really turned me on. It's just made of human flesh. Oh. You know, robot. Just turn a robot on and then it works.
Accesso a King's Row.
King's Row.
Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Impara una cosa e potrai comprenderne 10.000.
Hey, Metatube. Welcome back.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi. Il governo ha un'idea Cinque,
Let's go! Did you miss something interesting? Depends what you define as interesting. So I don't know. Suppose if you want to find out, you'll have to watch the VOD. Oh no! When it's available. Okay, Max. Food worth waiting for. Unless it's not. If it's terrible food, it's not. But hopefully you haven't ordered terrible food. Because why would you do that? Intentionally. You could do it accidentally, I suppose. May look stoned. You can do it intentionally, I suppose, but I don't know why you do that. Doing it accidentally is possible. Say a hero from out. Echo.
Dio nel mirino.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
No, no.
Mi raccomando.
No, no, no. Oh.
La morte non
Well, I
può
got one kill
fermare
with
gli
it.
eroi.
Yeah. Right. Why are you running? You're Anna. What are you doing on the front lines?
Dacci dentro, Bob!
Non muoverti, mi raccomando.
Ooh, we got the soldier.
Scatena la tua forza
There we
interiore.
got your food. What you got? What kind of food?
Ora non ti ferma più nessuno.
You got Chinese. Ooh. What kind of Chinese food? Specifically. Chinese food on Christmas. I know, I know. Wonton soup and some chicken and rice. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to upload yesterday's stream. 24, 12, 28.
La morte non
Tags
può
in there.
fermare gli eroi.
Perché ci siamo fermati?
Okay, that's going. You have to study so much. Studying during Christmas break. Yeah, but if it's what you have to do, it's what you have to do, you know? Gotta get those grades.
Curatevi tutti.
It's good you're prioritizing correctly.
Non muoverti, mi raccomando. Arrenditi al mio volere.
Oh, rip. Oh no!
Agon Pagatovnes.
Kill that Zari.
Statevi lontano. Ai miei tempi questo carico l'avremmo già consegnato.
It's all about resource allocation, right? In order to get it done at an optimal time, so it doesn't disrupt your Christmas holiday too much. The best time to do homework is before you actually leave school for the day, if you can fit it in. And you didn't even have to interrupt any of your home activities at all. But yeah, it depends how lengthy that homework is, really.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Yeah.
Gli eroi non muoiono mai. Scatenati sul nemico.
No. Oh, I did terrible. Whew, my room is rather hot. Ventilate a bit.
Gli eroi non muoiono mai.
Oh, I see why. 24.2. Ouch. Alright.
Accesso a King's Row. Preparate le difese. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Bastion. Yeah, it would make sense to have exams before Christmas, so Christmas is like a reward for completing the exams. Instead, it's like the dreaded period before the exams where you're trying to study everything to make sure you're ready. Not exactly fair, is it? Hi there, Minon. Get it? Merry Christmas. Yeah. Rip.
Obiettivo perduto. Fermate in campo.
Ow.
Abbi coraggio.
If you shoot the... Wait, what? Interrupt mode. It's Italiano on my audio language right now. Tomorrow, well, the next stream I do, tomorrow is still this stream. The next stream I do, it'll be Portuguese instead. Not that I understand any of these languages, but you know, why not? I'm familiar enough with the game to know what's going on.
La realtà si piega al nuvolone.
Potenziamento dei danni attivato.
I'm waiting.
Agon paga tocca. Nerfa questo.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I avoided it, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, I know. Oh no. Well, I died. What sounds weird? The language. Owie. Well, this hasn't gone very well, has it? Oh well. It happens.
Sconfitta. Azione migliore della partita.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks Cyberfun TV for the follow. It's fun experimenting with the languages in Overwatch. You can keep the written language to English and just mess around with the audio language and find the one you like. Because in the end, they've made it so each hero sounds like that hero, just in different languages. There are some differences. Some heroes don't quite sound like themselves in other languages, but you get used to what they sound like pretty quick. It's not too difficult.
Mi piace passare un po' di tempo
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi.
Are too far forward or too far back? Yeah. There's a whole load of different languages to experiment with, so yeah, try them all. Why not? You never know what you like until you try everything, you know? Goes for a lot of things.
Le mie frecce.
Have you done like a set number of hours on each hero? Because if not, I recommend doing like 10 hours on every hero, one at a time. Just focus on each hero. Try to figure out. Like, really go in depth. Don't just hop about all the time. Focus on one for a while. And then move on. Because I found that some heroes take a few hours to get it properly into, and then once you've actually got a certain amount, sometimes you'll just get it, you'll just understand, it'll click, and you'll get that hero, and you'll really start having fun with it. I know that from my own experimentation with the 100 hours challenge, there were some heroes that I just thought would be a bit boring. And I played them for 100 hours, and by the end of it, I really liked them. So, it's definitely one of those things that needs a good amount of time. Yeah, Zarya is interesting. You have to really understand how our barrier system works and our energy management and all that stuff. Be effective at it. I can never get the hang of energy management in Zarya. I was great at throwing the Tobalsteins down. I could get those really good. I could nail the Tobalsteins. As for keeping my energy up, couldn't do it to save my life. It's just awful. But yeah, Zarya is one of those heroes where if you nail it, ult, and if you keep doing that consistently, your team is going to do really good. The problem is, if you're bad at energy management, it takes you a while to get the ult. So you just have to make the most of it every time you get it. Don't whiff it. It took me quite a while to get that achieved where you have to keep your energy up, because I just really sucked at energy management. I think I ended up getting it on Lijiang Tower Night Market. And there was just a constant stream of enemies charging up my barriers, so I managed to get it. You have to keep your charge at 70% or above for a whole minute. And it's one of those achievements that's basically you're doing it right achievement. And it took me a while. It took me quite a while to get there. Because I'm just doing it wrong all the time. Ouch. Dead mercy. Oh, deadly. I can do it with black. Black's not too difficult to chroma key out. It'll be the same whether you do black or blue, really. So just don't worry about the transparency for now. Just try and fix the colours, and I'll do the rest. I'll have to do that off stream because I don't know what I did with my chroma key blend file, so I have to remake it. Bastion and Mei. Mei's super fun. Dive into Mei and just do a decent chunk of time on her because she's a lot of fun. Bastion too can be a lot of fun. He's just a play of the game machine. If people don't deal with you immediately, you just murder everybody. You right? Yeah, just focus on fixing the colours, Sticky Dog. I'll sort the transparency out in my own time. Yeah, Mei was my favourite as soon as I started putting a decent amount of time in her. She quickly became my fave. A Bastion on low graph, yeah. Cancer.
Scots can dominate no doubt. Yeah, definitely. No doubt. Molly.
Ora di fare la nave.
Soldier's pretty damn good in no grab as well. Just handy because I need to do soldier today. Well, tomorrow. So, oh wait, that's tomorrow. It's daily. Ah! It's daily and it's tomorrow. Oh well. That's why we're doing it then. Hey, it might be something better, like capture the flag. But if it is, that makes it more difficult for me to do my soldier time. I guess we'll find out what it is. Tomorrow. Maybe off stream though. Yeah, we'll see. No grab will just be in 3 to 4 hours, yeah, indeed. So we'll find out what that is once it does.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Spartacus NL gifted a tier 1 sub to Babam.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Spartacus NL gifted a tier 1 sub to Grand Emigo 82.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Spartacus NL gifted a tier 1 sub to ZXZXZX 1234X.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Spartacus NL gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon 150 Slayer 1.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Spartacus NL gifted a tier 1 sub to.
It doesn't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, thanks a lot, Spartacus NL, for the 5 tier 1 sub gifts. Thank you very much. Very Christmassy of you. Thank you. A new version, okay. Untitled_project.avi. Alright, I'll take a look at that.
Tomorrow.
Let's compare that. I think. Yeah, no, I think that's a little too bright. Maybe. Maybe leave the brightness as it is, but turn the saturation up a bit. Compare it against the pick in Discord. It's just a little bit bright now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Thanks, Spartacus. Oh, I can gift you a sub, Alexander. I have some subs to give away. Actually, you reminded me. So what I'm going to do, I can use my quest mode sub points, because I've got quite a few of those. So I have 3 subs I can give away. So let's see, where
is it? Here. So first thing, they may take a while to actually arrive. I don't know how long it will take, but I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see that one. Let's copy paste this name in there. Okay.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Gatherbot Helper gifted a tier 1 sub to Spartacus NL. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
There you go, Spartacus, have a gift sub for your gift subs.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Gatherbot Helper gifted a tier 1 sub to Alexander 220204. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, you can't escape it. Who else wants a sub? I've got one left. Nefella? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I didn't realise you didn't have a sub. There you go, you should have one on its way. It's doing it almost instantly today, which is nice. Previously it's taken up to 2 hours. Oh hey Aventec.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Gatherbot Helper gifted a tier 1 sub to Nephila. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
You've helped me a bunch recently, Nefella, so yeah. Have a free sub. Yeah. Oh no, sleeping! Oh no, not sleeping! Oh no, dead. You'll do 5 random sets later? Nice. Almost there, are we now? Let's see, sub count. 52 subs, nice. Whip out. Ow. Almost there. Okay, I mean, keep closing VLC. What I need to do is just delete the thing from the playlist, and then leave it open. Oh no, that looks too bright, too saturated again now. It seems to be super difficult to get it right. Does that have motion blur on it or no? It might just be the quality. How much compression are you putting on this? It looks like the compression's a bit high. Try turning down the compression, if there's compression settings. Is the software you're using free, Sticky Dog? If so, just send me the project file, and I'll fiddle with it myself. Saves you doing it. You've done enough. I don't want to. I don't want to take up hours of your time just fiddling with it. You know, I should do a subscriber giveaway now. I've got a bunch more subscribers. Let's do it after this match. If you're not subscribed and you want to be eligible to subscribe giveaway, do it before I do it, before the match ends. Then you'll be eligible to win. What am I giving away? The same stuff as I give away for the viewer, the views giveaways. So an option, a variety of stuff. Yeah, if you want to do 5 right now, Max, that means more people are eligible to win. But it reduces the chance that you'll win, so... Yeah, of course. I mean, what I can do with the files you give me is choose one, process it myself, and then try and make it work for me. If you can't seem to get the colours right, I'll figure it out on my own.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah,
Max Lerno gifted a tier 1 sub to Overwatch Gamer 27.
Ooh, Red Pro. Nice.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Max Lerno gifted a tier 1 sub to Rad Pro 1.
Thanks, Max, for all
I
this.
couldn't have done it alone.
Max Lerno gifted a tier 1 sub to Applied TV.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Max Lerno gifted a tier 1 sub to Zlifo.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Max Lerno gifted a tier 1 sub to Forit _.
Forit? Thanks, Max. Thanks a lot. If we hold it here, which we're not going to. No. If we hold it here, no. Alright. Well, we got a couple more minutes. Yeah, a couple more minutes.
Preparatevi all'impatto!
Are we? So can you not adjust the colours in Cinema 4D? Yeah, falling to pieces. No. These things happen. Oh dear. No! Oh man. Well, that was an unfortunate turn of events. Sticky Dog's making me a new transition. A new Stinger transition. Can't seem to get the colours right on the on it. And the transparency doesn't work.
Tenetevi forte, il pistolero è carico.
Red dragons are chasing the blue dragons. The Dragonoff.
Cessate ogni resistenza. Dai il tuo sofferimento.
Puoi sprecare.
Oh yeah. No. They're not the same colour. One's yellow, the other's lime green. Okay? Very different colours. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay, Sticky Dog. Alright, what we'll do, let's do some docents, and then I'll download my sub list, and I'll do a random number generation, and that will determine the winner. So let's see. I think I need to go to channel analytics? No? Where have they put it this time? Stream summary? Where? Settings, channel files, moderation, affiliate. No. Maybe it's an affiliate? Subscription? Subscriber only archives, bits and cheering. Change payout method, no. Moderation setting, channel settings. I don't know where they've put this. Email me a list of my subs. Where'd they put it? Why they keep changing these things? Where is it? Allies red, enemies green. See if that... Yeah, that's been done before. There's lots of stuff that's been done before like that, yeah. Earlier today I had it as allies red. Oh, there it is. Allies red, enemies blue. So opposite to default. I'm actually not too bad at differentiating between them now, no matter what colours they are. Okay, I've got a list of my subs. Okay. So what I need to do... Oh, jeez. What I need to do is... So there are 58 people, which means you've got just under 2% chance of winning if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you've got a 0% chance. Let's see. So let's go to Google. Let's do this. Alright, so there's the list of my subs. Actually, that's not all of them. I didn't scroll up enough. There we go, 58. So I need a random number between 1 and 58. $31. So 31 plus 1, because the top column is the label column, is 32. So that's Spartacus NL. I think that's appropriate. So Spartacus, you still here? Okay, do you want one of the prizes? They're listed in the giveaway panel. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. Yeah, no one joined in on that one. The panel is located below my stream. So the options are, I'll just read them out. A Blizzard gift card for £20, or regional equivalent. A Steam gift card for £20, or regional equivalent. A copy of Overwatch for PC. 24 Overwatch loot boxes, if I've got you on my friends list for at least a week. If not, we can sort that out in a week. 400 Overwatch League tokens, same deal. Or a BlizzCon virtual ticket for 2018, which is still on sale. Well, thanks Max for copying it into chat. Thanks Cindermaster. Merry Christmas, by the way. There'll be 24 event loot boxes, since that's all I can buy right now. Yeah. You want the BlizzCon ticket, Spartacus? Please confirm by saying, yes, I want the BlizzCon ticket, if that's what you want. Okay. Are you on my friends list? I think the same deal applies with the BlizzCon virtual ticket. I can only gift it to you if you're on my friends list for at least a week. If not, I'll have to add you now and then give it to you in a week. As long as it's on sale in a week, that's the problem. I don't know whether I can gift it directly. The alternative is I send you the money via PayPal and then you buy it yourself. If you have a PayPal. Yeah. If I'm not on your list, we can't do it through Battle.net. I trim my friends list quite often. I keep it under 150 or so. Ah, okay, Sticky Dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's good you fixed that. Do you have Spartacus on your friends list, Nefella? For at least a week? Because, yeah. That's what needs to happen. Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Pete. I wouldn't remove you. Only half a dozen people on your list. It's to stop people basically selling it outside a game and then gifting it through Battle.net. They don't want people undercutting the cost. Blue Duck, yeah. Anyone else want to join while I'm in menus? If I add you now, there's no guarantee that the virtual ticket will be on sale in a week. Do you want to risk it, or should I send you money? It's no difference to me in the end, because I'm spending the same amount of money either way. Let's take the risk. Alright. If it's not on sale in a week, we can choose something else, I suppose. Your PC is 3 feet away, too far. I only have 2 feet. Do you have 3? Huh. It's a very personal disability. Why would it be a disability, though? You can surprise kick people. Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll do that.
Immagino che non si possa sistemare la cosa senza dare null'occhio.
I bought this this Overwatch mug in the Black Friday sales. It's really good. It's quite large. Quite a large mug. I think it only cost like a £5 or something. Because it was on sale.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Per ora conquistate l'obiettivo.
Pronti a scolettare?
Ho perso l'obiettivo, venite qui.
Mince pie.
Chiamo un McCree.
Danni aumentati.
Ah. Okay, sneaky, sneaky bastion. I'll go out the side door. Oh. Oh, I made noise. You got soldier stuck on versus AI. Ah! 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 Hello. Who's on that little roof? Oh, up there. Okay. Oh, there's a tracer over there. She might see me.
Sottomettiti
al mio
volere.
EMP attivato.
Oh.
Al vostro servizio.
Ashley's over 1,000 levels, and the diva. The Moira's nearly 1,000 levels.
Sono qua io, gente!
Creeping. Creepy bastion. Yeah, of course, Sticky Dog. Let me sneak onto the point. I'll never see me coming. Fine. They saw me coming. How though? I was sneaking.
Dobbiamo essere gravi. Questo mi farà sentire meglio. Sì, muovetevi, gente!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Secondo la luna. Conquistate
Go! 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 Right, sneaky bastion mode engaged. Where do I go? Do I go behind them? Or up there? There's already people up there. Let's go this way. Did the Rhine see me or no? I don't think so. Hi there, Gabizg 10 homie. I think someone might be. Someone up there?
Ana al timone.
Sneak it. Well, I think someone's going over. No? No? I don't think anyone on their team has died recently. What? What? That's a tracer. Sneaky Bastion, Sneaky Bastion, Sneaky Bastion, Sneaky Bastion. Sneaky Bastion! Oh! No, no, no. Okay. Worth it. I do have a button to toggle crouch. It's on the other side. It's this one. This one? There we go. Hands-free crouching. I know, Max. It was great. Surprise attack! Oh, no one's here.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Rip. Well, this was a productive game for me, wasn't it? 2 wins. Perfect.
Sconfitta.
Right.
Azione migliore della partita.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Hey, it's Katie! Katie Cool! Greetings.
Uccisione doppia.
I gotta level up my sneak. Yeah? Need that level 100 sneaking. Only then will it work flawlessly every time. Yes. It's Kitty Cool. How's your Christmas been so far, Kitty Cool?
In arrivo a Ilio.
You mean face? Yeah.
Preparati alla battaglia. Seleziona il tuo eroe.
Yeah, indeed, Sticky Dog. I don't have to spam it, but it's easy to spam it because it's just a button on my Stream Deck.
I vincitori li pagano meglio. Forse potresti permetterti dei vestiti decenti.
Cosa hanno i miei vestiti?
Ah, that sex Kitty Cool.
Indossano quelli di Talo.
got balls. In my face. Straight to the face. What? Oh.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Am I going to be using that? That's Anna only. Yeah, but it's friendly rather than enemy. I need enemy. I like games that allow you to get stuff early if you're clever or skillful. Especially if that stuff isn't super OP when you get it at the beginning of the game. Because you don't want to get something that's super OP fairly easily and then just breeze through the game. That's not as fun. Yeah, I don't want the raw ultimate voice line. The purpose of doing it in game is to get all the sound effects together so it sounds more legit. Ow.
Lucio, vediamo chi arriva prima.
Una tipa sveglia.
Ba-bom.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wooden mask.
secondo conquistate
Max Sneak. Imagine Bastion with just a wooden mask on him. Just wandering around, you don't actually see him because he's so sneaky. What's the fun in 100 Sneak? Because, you know, it's more fun just putting buckets on people's heads and then stealing all their stuff while all they see is buckets. That's much more fun. Yeah, I know. I know you need to sneak, but it's essentially just lowers your camera, and that's it. Make you slower, I suppose. Yeah. What's more fun, sneak cheat mode or sneak funny mode, I guess.
Oh, now that's playing the beautiful game.
That's Lucio Ball, I think.
Play the game.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that'll be play of the game. Just wait and see.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't had that one before. Symmetra with a teleporter. Look at my epic skills. They're so great.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Well, it's called save scumming, Max. Just keep loading the game until you've done it. Save load, save load, save load, save load. Do the dipstick thing. Oh.
Dipstick.
Hey there, Dubery! 25. Shouldn't it be Dubery 23? And then that would rhyme. No dear, I'm dead. Look at all my limbs, it's so good. I could get infinitely more and I'd never get gold medal.
Una pioggia di giustizia.
Dubery 23.
Play of the game.
Aim the cross.
Aim the crosshairs in the middle of the screen over the target, then fire.
Oh, pro tip. That's like how to actually aim properly. Aim at the target you're shooting at. What? Only applies to hit scan there. I've determined that through a little bit of investigation and a little bit of extrapolation, if Agathos was banned, his profile should stop showing up on February 1st. At a guess. That's based on a trend of 1, so I might be wrong on that. But there was a player I was tracking in the top 10 who suddenly stopped leveling up. And then, I think it was in like near the end of July. And then August and September passed with no levels. And then on October 1st, his profiles just suddenly vanished off playerwatch.com. So, yeah, that might happen with Agathos. If he was actually banned. We'll see. How many hours on Bastion already? I don't know why. Maybe they do like a clear out on the 1st of the month and delete any profiles that have been banned for at least a few months or something. I don't know. So at least 2 months old ban, and then they'll just delete the profile. Maybe. Because maybe that's the amount of time that people have to appeal. And then if they don't appeal in that time, or successfully appeal in that time, they'll then just delete the account and save on space. That would make a certain amount of sense. Oh yeah, he probably would, but he'd fail the appeal because they'd look at the history of his account and find out, no, he actually was doing stuff we didn't want him to do. Especially if it's not his first time and his account's suspended. it's possible that his account was suspended for maybe a month, maybe 2, and then he'll come back. So we'll see. And then it's also possible that neither happened, he just decided to stop playing. Which could mean he'll come back on his own at some point, maybe. So I don't know. We'll see. No. Putting it private doesn't stop the level going up. It just stops you seeing the details of the profile. No. I've been tracking plenty of people on the top 10 that have private profiles. And their level does go up. The reason why your level won't be updating is because it's looking at the wrong region. If you're playing in one region and it's looking at another region, it'll only update when you log into that region. So if you log into each region and then check it again, the level may update. Also, there's a difference between the search result level and the actual profile level. The actual profile level will always update when you log off. The search result profile level will only update when you log off the specific region it's looking at to get that level. It's weird. I'm not sure why it does it that way. Because Dide has a private profile, has for a while, and his level has continued to update. That's a fair assessment, William. Ooh, 3 more.
Excellent. You seem to have the hang of it. Legendary. Level up.
Ooh, I could use that. For when I level, yeah. I could turn my level up button into a multi-function button and have that sound effect play when I push the button. Ooh. Extrañaste. Rude.
Questo ti aiuterà.
I can test it now. So let's sort that out quick. Move to multi-action and then play audio.
I'm going to own all these moves.
File. Thanks for the follow, William. 1, 2, 3. Play overlap. That should work now. Oh wait, I haven't got the icon correct. Yeah. Set the icon.
Level up.
Yeah, there you go. That works. Thanks, Nafella. That's neat. If I push it a whole bunch, it'll overlap each other, so it'll be a level, up. Oh no! Oh no! No. Aww. Well, I did some damage. Open my door again. It's getting hot in here. Don't blow me up while I'm opening my door.
Rude.
Alright, see you later, Max. That's rude. Indeed. I had a Sombra. No, no, oh come on, they all flanked us from behind. I wondered where they were. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aw.
L'obiettivo è mio.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. Okay, sticky dog, that's fine. That's also annoying. But it pauses rendering when it's not active. There's probably a way of disabling that option. I mean, it makes sense to do it in order to make sure nothing else lags when you're using it actively. But there's probably a way of turning that off. Okay, there, fella. Thanks for sticking around today. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas day, if you're not back by the end. Whoa!
Mancano 60 secondi.
State a pure regalo per te.
Pow! Ah, fail. Well, I tried.
Mancano 10 secondi.
All'attacco, per
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Apagando las luces.
Sconfitta. Azione migliore della partita.
Okay, it's time for another quick BRB. Go visit the laboratory and then come back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Anyone else for some quick play? I'm in menus. Blue duck. Okay, let's go. I'll save better resources. Alright. Bastion? Yo. Alright. Let's see what Bastion time I need now. I think it's 9 hours, right? No, 8? Ooh. So that's only 12 hours left of Bastion. Yeah, it looks like we're on track still. Might have even got a little bit ahead. Yeah, we'll see. Whew. Escort the payload. I've got gold healing. Ah, more gold healing. Nah. Hands up. What about pasta? What? Yeah, it is Italian, this one. Why is Italian Hanzo talking about pasta? Because he's Italian? I'll go under. Sneak around.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
What? 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 What?
Occupatevi alla mia posizione.
Oh yeah. Ooh, got him. Oh, Mercy's dead. Nice! Alright, good. Except, I guess that wasn't really necessary if I'd looked at the kill feed. There you go. I don't know what's going on, I'm bright white. Jeez. Was that nanoed and damage boosted? That's probably what happened there. I didn't even hit that thing. What a waste. Now. Oh, welcome back, Kami. Did you ever get slip?
La lotta continua.
Did he just forget to upload it to his YouTube, or was there a reason? Stupid dog. Well, I got the Zenny. Wait, didn't we get that checkpoint? No, it's rude. Blech.
La...
Bleh. So sweet morning in Korea, I bet. He uploaded it a few minutes later and unavailable for an unknown reason. Oh. Maybe there's some kind of copyright dispute on it. An erroneous copyright dispute. It's possible. Sometimes original works of music get flagged for no good reason. It was only on Spotify. Right then. And a pillow, a stick. Greetings, Merry Christmas. To you!
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
Yeah, the video is a classic. His editing style is super unique. It's entertaining. Yeah.
Il carico si è fermato e io che pensavo avessi
Scatena la tua forza in
Of course it's a bomb. That's what it sounded like. Which makes sense. Of course it's a bomb. Oh no! Why would it be anything but a bomb? Jeez. Oh man. Too bright. Greetings. Oh no! No! You get money from streaming? People donate to me. Generous people. Nice people. You know. Yeah. It qualifies as a job.
Azione migliore della partita.
How many is it now? 57. Nice. It's got loads today. Oh, that's you, Sticky Dog. Finally, question mark. It's finally a question mark. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Thanks, Sticky. That's ooh. It's a bit pixely around the edge. What's the resolution on this? Is that 1080? That should be fine. Is it anti-A-list? Oh no. Is there an option for that? The lighting is right, the colours are right. So those two you don't need to mess with again. It needs a bit of anti-aliasing to look smoother. It's not 100% necessary though. It's just one of those extra touches, you know, that makes it just a little bit better. So if you know how to do that, then great. If not, don't worry about it. Hold up. Anti-aliasing is basically what happens when it will smooth out the pixels around the edges of stuff by sort of blending the colours together a bit. And there's different types of anti-aliasing depending on the method. So there'll be like lots of different kinds. Just lots of different kinds. And it'll usually be in like the rendering options somewhere. And it'll be in multipliers, so times 2, times 4, times 16. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8 or 16 is usually the options. How many passes it does, basically. Pixels of the blue screen. Blue screen? Did you do a blue screen? So basically the pixels around the edge of the logo, you can see there. With anti-aliasing it smooths them out so you can't see it. Yeah, there's like a blue border around the edge. Did you use a blue screen? Because it's blue, there's blue pixels around the edge and then it's just black. So that's probably why I'm noticing you removed it in Cam Studio. Oh, okay.
Size isn't everything.
So you're trying to
I
get
said Dave, I am back.
Oh, welcome back, Avocado. And the 1,000 biddies. Nice. So let's see. If I drag this... Can I just drag this directly into... No. Okay.
Can I drag this into here? That's an AVI now. Is it an AVI? It says AVI, but it's got the chrome icon. It's just a shortcut instead of the actual file. Righto. So I need to download it proper. Right. And then drag that in, right? Yeah, it's not transparent. So don't worry about the transparency. Don't worry about the blue screen. Just do it with the black background. And I'll sort the transparency on my end. Because the blue screen made the edges super obvious.
What did you get for Christmas?
Oh, a load of gift cards. Though, I did ask my mum for something. She might not talk. She was talking about it. She was talking about doing it. And maybe she forgot. I don't know. Yeah, just render it at 1920 by 1080. Were you not doing that? Just render it at 1920 by 1080 with a black background, or just no background, depending on how it works. No background is better, and then it adds one in later. That's fine. And then I'll take it from there. You're always forgetting. Alright. I really appreciate all this work, Sticky Dog. It's taken a while to get it right. You could have just thrown your hands up at any time and said, nah, can't be us now. You know, you stuck with it. I appreciate it. Owie. It's all experience in the end, I suppose. You're learning more about how to do stuff in the software. So. Yeah,
Is it just me that Dave doesn't react to donations like other streamers? He doesn't scream or so calm. Passions, isn't a bad thing, just saying.
Yeah, I'm just a chill guy. You know? Thanks for the 100 biddies. I know there's a lot of popularity around streamers that are very emotional. But I'm not that kind of guy. And in the end, I'm gonna just be myself. And people who appreciate me for being myself and who I am, that's the kind of audience I want. So that's the way it is. Yeah, indeed. It's very different when you get something huge, right? I mean, when I got 100 quid and then 400 quid from Boldeno, that was significant. You know, that was a big
Size isn't everything.
big moment.
I don't need crazy reactions. I can see the thankfulness in your expression.
Thank you, Avocado. Ugh, you've given me a lot today. How much now? Over $100 today. I really appreciate it. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Definitely go a long way to helping me with my financial situation. So, got a lot of stuff I need to pay for in the future, and yeah, that's going to help a lot.
It's Christmas, dude. What do you expect?
It is Christmas. It is. I think last Christmas I got maybe $20 worth of stuff. If that. So, yeah, it's a big, big difference between last Christmas and this one. But a year makes a big difference. So, yeah, I never ever set my expectations at all. Really, I just stream and see what happens, you know. And I never set my expectations super high. Right. I'll usually just say, a few people might donate. It's Christmas, you know. I might see a little bit more than average because it's Christmas, but that's about it. But you've smashed all of that. All my expectations. All my all I can hope for, really. You single-handedly made a massive, massive difference.
I will surpass you, Max. It's only a matter of time.
What's my peak views? I've been over 50 today. It's been a decent, Thank you very much.
Stream.
Thank you very much, Avocado. I've been probably about 50% above average at least today, if not 200% in some parts. 100% plus. Yeah. Double viewers, sometimes triple. So it's the Christmas and 24-hour anniversary effect, I think. Those three things have really boosted my viewer count. Yeah, what's up, Vampirix? Merry Christmas to you. All time? I think at one point Valkyria hosted me when he had like 1,000 viewers. And yeah, that was a significant chunk of viewers. It tailed off fairly quickly, but I ended up with still a decent chunk of viewers by the end. So that was really good. I met Valkyria at BlizzCon actually in person. He was doing the streaming on the streaming booth, and I actually got his business card. Where is it? Here it is. Valkyr. That's his business card. Yeah, I got that from him at BlizzCon. So that's neat. But he does remember. He did remember me from like the host and all that kind of stuff. So he was happy to meet me and have a chat a bit. All of Avocado's biddies.
WOOOMMMBBBBOOOCCCCOOOMMMBBBBBOOOO.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Avocado.
Gli eroi non muoiono mai. Porto i saluti della steppa.
Hiya! Oh. You make me sad, Symmetra. What? Wait, what? Did I entirely skip my transform animation there? I didn't see myself transform. Did anyone else see me transform? I was just suddenly Sentry. That's what it looked like to me. I blinked and I was Sentry. Praise the sun! $11K is insane, yeah. You've done so much.
Wow, 11K, that's insane.
La battaglia continua.
That's a lot of dollars. As long as you're not making someone else poor. I have to pause for a while.
I will have to pause for a while, hee hee.
Absolutely no problem.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
You never have to worry about apologizing for not donating more. Never worry about that. You're doing way more than I ever expected, so. Well, I wasted my ult. Ooh. Kugelblitz. A Kugelblitz black hole, yeah. They're like tiny black holes. Whoa. Moin.
Questa è la realtà definitiva.
Why do you do this
Questa è la realtà definitiva.
Heating a single place to 1.4 times 10 to the 32 Kelvin. Just light a match. That'll be fine, right? I'll do it. That'll be enough. Just light a just light a match. Just heat it to about 10 decillion Kelvin. It'll be fine.
La morte non può fermare gli eroi.
How's the 24-hour stream going? Slowly further into the past as time goes on. A fairly innovative way of doing it. You know? No, stop it! Oh. Are you spending your mother's money donating to me, Avocado?
Size isn't everything.
You were right, Sticky Dog, but now I am done, for a while.
You're aw. Another 1,000 biddies, thank you, Avocado. I hope so, Avocado. I do hope so. Wouldn't want you spending someone else's money, especially without that permission. Even if it does, you know, help me out. I wouldn't want to be doing that to someone unknowingly. Indirectly. Just money they gave you? Okay. Then, you know, if they gifted you that money, and you're choosing to spend it on me, then I really appreciate it. I do. I guess what you found is that being generous with your money, donating it to someone else, is more enjoyable than spending it on yourself. Thanks, Avocado.
Like this?
I guess I'm doing Orisa for a round at least. That's fine. I got plenty of buffer time on the stream. Now, where do you want me, Bastian?
Salve, Babbo Natale mi ha contattato per un lavoro.
You set up and I'll put the shield down. Originally there was 10 months, which is why December is the last month of the year. And deck is 10. Yeah.
Copro le spalle.
Suggerisco di trovare riparo dietro la mia barriera.
Oh no, I'm back! Oh no, oh no! I should have fortified. I'm not used to Orisa. Well, haven't been for a long time, so.
Analisi delle prestazioni di combattimento precedenti.
I think in order for things to make more sense, a lot of stuff needs to be completely like reset, you know? I think the best opportunity for stuff like that is maybe like a Mars colony, and then they can set their own rules, their own language, their own ideas about dates and measurements and all that kind of stuff. You can just do a complete reset. And then things can actually make sense. You know? That's not quite forward enough. I'll need to fix that. There we go. That's better. Oh, he's sleeping. I should leave him. Let him sleep. Oh no, I know! Oh no.
Analisi delle prestazioni di combattimento precedenti.
Abbi coraggio.
Consiglio di ripararsi dietro dalle barriere. Cessate ogni resistenza. Mettersi al sicuro dietro la barriera.
There's someone down here. Someone over here. Bongo, 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 bongo.
Suggerisco di trovare riparo dietro la mia barriera.
That's a friendly tracer. Okay, cool, sticky dog. Should look good once it's done. Go away, Sombra. Go away. Fun fact, pandas are perfectly capable of digesting meat. The problem is, their taste receptors that taste meat are non-existent. They cannot taste the meat taste, umami. As a result, the only food they can taste to any decent amount is eucalyptus. Bamboo, sorry. Bamboo. That's what they eat, right? They can taste that. Can't taste meat. So meat to them is just flavourless nothing. If they ate it, they get nutritional value out of it. It would sustain them. But they get no joy out of eating it. So they're essentially vegetarians by choice, more than by necessity.
Level up.
It's kind of a stupid evolutionary happenstance, but evolution is one of those things that just experiments and has no undo button. So if it makes a mistake, that's it. That mistake is stuck unless that species dies out, and then it's gone forever. You know? And pandas will have eventually gone extinct by themselves. But as they are like the symbol of extinction or endangered species, they're like the most favourite endangered species in the world. There's a lot of effort to keep them alive, keep them not extinct, even though they would have gone extinct by themselves with or without our intervention.
L'attacco inizierà tra 30 secondi. Mettevi al piano e vi tirerò fuori dai guai.
Fiocco di neve.
The more you know.
Al vostro servizio. Del trapano.
I just thought of an interesting prank. But it would involve... It would probably cost a bit of money. Basically, I find 5 other Max Border people and get them all to change their name to True by Dave. Group up together and go into quick play. And then watch people freak out. That would be quite amusing. Hey, Wetty.
Ciao.
Of course, the people who did that would be stuck with my name for like, what, a couple months? A month? What's the cooldown on Battle.net name changes? A few days? A month? A few weeks? I forget. 0? I'm not sure. But that would be pretty amusing, that's for sure. Maybe if he died, eh? Maybe if I was a bigger streamer, right, and had more pull, that would be a possible thing. But I don't know. Probably not viable at this time. I'm not influential enough to make that happen. I wouldn't think. I mean, it's certainly possible. But that would be neat. That would be pretty funny.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
A lot of people would probably call hacks. What's going on? Why are there 6 of them? Then it would be a legit question. Is that the real one? Well, there's 6, which is the real one? course, Sticky Dog, of course. I wouldn't mind if other people decided to name their account 2.8. I'd take that as, you know, an honour. Flattery, you know? Imitation is the highest form of flattery, as they say. So, I wouldn't mind that. Oh! Pew! Pew! Banana? Did I not say banana? And a banana, and a banana, and a banana, banana. Banana and a... Hello. You okay there, Ryan?
Scatena la tua forza interiore. Ora non ti ferma più nessuno. Spacca tutto.
Nice. All I see is Ryan. No, no. Oh, damn. Oh! A bastion! Oh!
Azione migliore della partita.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
Benvenuti a Blizzard. Preparate le difese. Selezione.
Yeah, that's perfect. Get a better now.
migranti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Saluti.
Ehi là.
Alright, cool. I was having someone touch up an image for me. The Jeff photo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attaccante.
To make it look a little better.
L'obiettivo A.
Hey, Warrior Khajiit. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Yeah, I know Tree by Hay has been used a ton of times. More than any default emotes. Pretty cool. Yeah, Blizzard World was fixed within like 48 hours of it being broken. So, boingy 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 boingy. No, stop it! No, stop it! Ow. Alright, copy that. Alright, cool. I need to edit the Jeff command. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, indeed, Sticky Dog, yeah. I've been told that earlier today. It's cool to officially know what it officially stands for, right? Rather than, because people are speculating either Big Omnic Butler or Big Omnic Bodyguard. I suggested quite early on, actually at BlizzCon, I suggested it was Badass Omnic Butler, or Badass Omnic Butler, I think was my suggestion. I think that's pretty good. But, you know, big. Yeah, that works too. In a random holiday stream. Well, why not? They didn't, you know, talk about exactly what it stood for at BlizzCon, so that was their next big opportunity, I guess. Let's see. Jeff. Right. The Jeff command should be updated now with a modified image that looks less weird. The weird purple strip has been removed. essentially, and the background has been blurred out slightly, so the myself and Jeff pop out a bit better from the pic. There we go. Had a weird sort of purple dark strip across like both of us and made Jeff's face look super purple and like half of me. It was weird. Just the lighting of in the venue. Hatless Dave. Not true. There were a lot of early streams without with me without a hat, and they're all on my YouTube. That beard as well. So, very little beard. Pretty much no beard. Just sort of stubbly stuff. Yeah. Owie.
Scatena la tua forza interiore.
Sono inarrestabile. Preparatevi all'impatto.
Very popular clip with 30k XP. Yeah. How ridiculous that game. Just stick around here for a bit. I know it's not playing, but you know, it's Overwatch. Oh, I've done my daily quest. Quest mode. So you can get a few free sub points. Craving some food. What are you thinking, Sticky Dog? Probably be playing Ark anyway. That's not Overwatch. Always hungry. Yeah. Is it close to being done, Sticky Dog? Must be by now, right? Been a while. Ah, 10 frames to go. Okay, not bad. You got VR. What? A Vive? Or an Oculus? Or Sony? VR thing. For PS4? Ah, the Sony one then. 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah, the Sony one is pretty good actually. PSVR, yeah. Okay. It's really taking a while per frame then. If it's taking 10 minutes for 10 frames. Oh! Hopefully it doesn't come out to like 2 terabytes or something for like just over a second of animation. That'd be rather silly, wouldn't it? Yeah, motion blur. Yeah, well, it'll come out good, I'm sure. And then I can post-process it. In my own time, tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely. They make the money on peripherals and games. The PS4 itself is sold either at cost or slightly below cost. They make the money on all peripherals in the games. That's why they charge so much for them.
Fate attenzione là fuori.
PS Plus is such a scam. I mean, they give you a lot. They do give you a lot for the sub, but yeah, having to pay in order to play multiplayer is kind of annoying. I'd agree. But at least they give you a whole bunch of free games every month. It's real good. Ooh, there we go, it worked.
Obiettivo A conquistato. Scortate il carico.
Sta sequestrando il carico. Grazie.
Sottomettiti al mio volere. Gli eroi non muoiono mai.
Il carico. Richiedo assistenza. Barriera attivata. Grazie.
He plays comp off stream. Excuse me, Doomfist. Why are you doing this? I wasn't fighting you.
Potenziamento dei danni attivati.
Venite tutti qui. Mi sposto con il carico.
Sono sotto tiro. Mi farebbe comodo un aiuto.
Attention!
XQC,
Ça va
excuse me.
péter!
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. It does sound very, very similar. Secure team colors, blue and red. Oh, so default. Well, that'll be next stream then.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Ouch. Yeah, yellow and lime green are locked in for now. Blue and red will happen tomorrow. Combo.
Fuoco a volontà. Cessate il nemico.
Wombat combo is anything in.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Going faster now. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, the difference is very small. And it is difficult to discern between the two. But basically, if someone is not behind a wall and they've got an outline around them, they're the enemy. And if they have no health bar, or their health bar appears when I shoot at them, they're the enemy. Because friendlies will always have a health bar above them, enemies will not. Ow. Basically, friendlies, in terms of the outline, friendlies and enemies are the opposite. Friendlies will never have an outline when they're visible in line of sight, and always have an outline when they're not. Enemies are the opposite. They'll always have an outline when they're in line of sight, and never when they're not. Except, you know, Widow Ult or Hanzo Sonic Arrow or whatever. And then it'll be solid rather than just an outline. So, in that respect, it's pretty easy to tell the difference. The problem is, in a hectic fight, it's difficult because you don't really have the time to stare at the outlines to figure out who's who. So, audio language. Russian 26th. No, that's still this stream. I've got Portuguese lined up for next stream. This stream will remain Italian until the end. 27th will be Portuguese. And then I can do Russian on the 28th if you want. Alternatively, I could refund it to you. So 28th? Yeah, okay. Ow. Okay. Works for me.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Owie.
Aggruppatevi alla mia posizione.
A bit mank. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Mank. Ooh, finally! Exclamation mark .abi. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Let's see, do I still have a VLC open? No, gonna have to open another VLC. How many times have I opened VLC today? Quite a few. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Alright, cool. I'll download that. And then see what happens. Yeah, it's not transparent. So I'll sort that out on my own. And then I'll be done. Thanks, Steve Dog. Hey, Peacemakers. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for the kind words. No, no! Boys and grills.
Sottomettiti al mio volere.
Oh.
Sconfitta.
Let's see if we can do that.
Azione migliore della partita. Uccisione doppia.
I can save time if I can apply filters to a Stinger transition. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Super noodles. Super noodles. Super easy. I'm currently alone in queue. Oh, so I am. Who wants to join then? Let's make that not the case.
Trasferimento in Nepal. Preparati alla battaglia. Seleziona 2 ore.
What's up, Wonk? I'm still saving up for 100 and then I got a ton more after that. So they sell out deliberately so I can't get an endless list of loot boxes to earn. So they're going to stay that way until I work through them all. Okay, Lucas, that's fine. Let's go! Yeah. Head out. Bit further back. On the point. Automatic. Ah jeez, ah jeez. Ah jeez.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! Goodbye. Goodbye! Okay, Warwick, because you sod it. You brushed your teeth. Good job. Oral hygiene is important. Well, Ash died. Ash. Sleep eating. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Punteggio 1-0.
1-2. 2. 2. Die. Oh. Oh no. Hey, night night. Underscore ow. Greetings, Merry Christmas. There's not much time left of Christmas Day here. Only an hour and 5 minutes. I'm gonna keep saying that anyway. Because it's still Christmas for some people for a while yet. Almost until almost the end of my stream actually. So. I'm a Merry Christmas man. That's true. That's true. You know? Die. Die, die, die. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe in the GMT time zone, but that will mark the halfway point. Right. Half of the world will be done on Christmas Day, and half will not be done yet. And then 12 hours later, everyone will be done. Bongo Dave. That's the wrong your, I think, Mark. That's the possessive. What you're looking for is U apostrophe RE. Short for you are. Yep.
Preparate le difese. Seleziona i tuoi eroi.
What's going on? Why am I inviting people? Candy lady. No one wants to group with me.
Sto facendo la sauna qui dentro.
Attaccanti in arrivo tra 30 secondi.
Che ci faccio qui?
Got pot noodle, nice. What flavour pot noodle? Do they do like special Christmas pot noodles?
Mi sto prendendo
5,
That'd be neat.
3, 2, 1.
Reinhardt al vostro servizio.
Fermate il
You did.
Non è la fine di tutto.
Pot noodle is basically ramen. Basically, instant ramen, pot noodle, same kind of thing. It's just a load of dried noodles with some flavouring in a pot. You add boiling water and you got like a noodly, soupy thing.
Cecchino, una principiante.
Yeah, instant noodles, whatever.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Thanks, Isaiah the Cheeser. Thank you for the follow. I think ones I like that are sold in local shop is called Naked Noodles. They do really interesting flavors.
Mezzogiorno di fuoco.
They're in like a transparent pot with a cardboard wrapper, so you can take the cardboard wrapper off and you can see exactly how your stirring is going and make sure you get all the little powdery stuff up and absorbed into the soupy mixture. Ice sushi.
Sei più forte.
I'm doing Italian today. On my game language. Italiano!
Non risparmiare.
What? Do you say something about Spanish? It's a spicy meatball! Oh shit. No! Portuguese is tomorrow. There we go. God. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Nerfa questo.
Oh no, I got her.
Mancano 60 secondi.
I don't understand some people. I got a tiny amount of health. Let's have a look. Is that Bastion still there? What am I doing in the spawn room?
Let's
Mancano 30 secondi.
Wasabi. Yeah. Aww. Wasabi definitely has some kick to it, yeah. No doubt. Especially if you're not expecting it. I don't see anything wrong with that. Pie, chips, pancakes and fry-ups. Suppose there's not a huge amount of variety there, but you know. I like all those kind of foods. Hey, Kara. Merry Christmas! For what's left of it, anyway. I see you there, Ash. I see you there. Where'd you go? 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 Where? Found a widow. Not where the Ash went. Oh, that's friendly. Oh, there you are, Ash. What were you doing? I'm gonna find the Ash up here. Is she dead? She's dead. Oh, I've just been wandering around for ages. I've done her. Yeah, good luck, Carrot. It's simple. In order to figure out whether something's an enemy or not, if they have a yellow outline and I can see them, they're the enemy. If they have a yellow outline and I can't see them, like behind the wall or whatnot, they're an ally. If they have a health bar above their head, and I haven't shot them recently, they're an ally. If they don't have a health bar above their head, they're an enemy. If they do have a health bar above their head and I've shot them recently, then they're an enemy because I've shot them recently. It's not that difficult, really. Grove supporter role is dished out automatically as long as you've linked your Twitch and your Discord together. It usually syncs up every hour or so. So if you subbed within the last hour, it may not be there. If you subbed over an hour ago, it should be synced up. Unless you haven't synced your Discord with your Twitch. Simples. Does anyone want to join me? I've still got no group.
Benvenuti a Junkertown.
Gonna join for a few rounds night night. Alright.